All right. I think I'm live, although I am waiting for Space Engineers to load. So who knows when that will happen? Yes, even YouTube says I'm live. There was no YouTube shenanigans today. That's always a plus. See, I got to move my OBS window here. All right, and since this is something, I'm smoking a cigarette waiting for. I switched just like I thought I did. I did not. All right, so Everett will be joining us, sure. I have not gotten a solid confirmation back from anybody else yet, and I'm going to blame Ozzy. I'm going to say Ozzy kept me up too late last night. Totally his fault. I really did not enjoy myself playing Star Citizen for 12 hours yesterday. Honest. Totally not a lie. Um, Actually, the game is glitchy and buggy and frustrating. It's the only other game I've ever played that had clang. Um, yeah, kind of strange. And it's it's alpha phase. I mean, alpha beta phase. It's early access, and it's also free fly week, so servers are overloaded. But all in all, it's a good game. It's solid. They've still got a long way to go to hit their road marks, but they're making good progress, and the world is visually stunning. Although I did have a slight issue yesterday, I went to leave my ship, doing some EVA work, and I don't know what happened. I lost all control of my body and wound up shooting across space. And in the efforts to try and save me, Ozzy ran into me with the ship and killed me in deep space outside of the asteroid belt. It was an interesting time. Sounds like my game is up and running now. I'll be honest, Ozzy was surprised that I planned on streaming today at all. That didn't sound good. Okay, it's just the game. Now I'm going to have to open my stream. Alright, I'm in a safe spot. Good. What happened to the manage your stream thing on Twitch? There we go. Now it's letting me see it. Huh. Weird. Um, the stream seems to have gone black on Twitch. I'm hoping that's a glitch. Yep, it's a glitch. Twitch is giving me the reminder that I should remind viewers to follow me. Huh. Okay. Can't really see how many viewers I have on YouTube. It says there's one person watching the YouTube stream. Hello? Alright. Let's head back to the computer. Switch to the good mic. How's the work on the guitar going? I think you gotta pull the knobs off and then pull them out from the back. Yeah, there should be some like nuts on top of those. No problem. My son is rebuilding a computer that he bought at a garage sale for $5. Or sorry, a guitar that he bought at a garage sale for $5. Yeah. No, a $5 computer is not worth rebuilding. Okay. What is the state of the base? Because I heard crashing. So, last weekend, the pipeline that we had built clanged out and snapped. And we tried to merge block it back together. Not very successfully, I might add. Part of it's over there. It was rather hilarious to watch, actually. Ozzy and I had a lot of fun making big holes in the ice and getting this all to line up and connect properly so we can send stuff back and forth. Pardon me. I do believe part of our plan today is to get power on that rig all by itself. And maybe to rebuild the pipeline to Cobalt, but I'm not sure. And I do believe Ozzy's going to be, if he's able to wake up and join us, we'll be working on some more turrets, because he did put a new turret on there. He put a new turret on the base that a small grid turret, but it's good enough to handle the zombies and wolves. And he was going to copy this one onto all four sides of the base. Yeah, he's got a copy of it right here. And it works out pretty good. Got nice controls on it. Matter of fact, we need to put a control seat upstairs that we can sit in and take control of those. Maybe I'll take care of that right now. Oh yes, and we have this fancy pink glitter target dummy here. And it's Ken. I don't know why it's labeled W.W.W. Ken. I thought we had taken ownership and made it not owned by anybody. Just so it would just say Ken. So we thought Ken would appreciate that he's a pink target dummy. No, no, don't hide all evidence that you tried, Toxic. Laugh at the giant hole you created. Explosions are fun. Everett did redo this over here too. Have a control seat. Let's just modify it so that we can have it take care of the turret controls. Okay, they're all three of them are there. So north, and we'll change it to control. Where's control? South. And we don't have an east yet. Alright. Go ahead and get out of this. Let's go ahead and we'll grab the west one. So yeah, this turret actually works really well. Really nice for zooming in on things like that giant, well, not so giant ball of ice we left out there. And the turrets are limited so they can't actually shoot the base. They can't actually shoot anything parked down here though. So, they need a little bit of work. Actually, we probably got to get rid of this segment over here. Because Everett put a landing pad on top of the base. And it's actually a rather nice landing pad. If I can just not fall, that'd be great. Rather nice little landing pad up here. I'm rather happy with it. Really gotta fix that. And Ozzy told him if he was going to have a porch for us to land on, we needed a couch with an awning. So he put a couch with an awning in. Yeah, so a bit of work's been done. And just in case Ken shows up to see it, there you go, Ken. Alright. So my thoughts are, this is what we plan on doing with the ice holes that we created. This is just seamless armor that Ozzy painted to match the ice. Alright, yeah, we got to get a wind turbine up over there. I think just one large wind turbine should be enough for now. And unfortunately, we no longer have cargo access because we don't have that pipeline going over there fully connected anymore. So that means I need to load all the stuff for wind turbine into my ship and fly over. Throw this over here. All right. Large wind turbine. Add one of those to my build planner. And move it all to my ship. Ooh. That's a problem. That's missing synthetic fabric, which I can get. We can make synthetic fabric now. Get rid of those. This whole thing needs to be repainted, though. I really just need to put in a large grid welder. And I hate to do this, but that's going away. Just because I don't like the smoke. Okay. Howdy, Barry. Where is my restream chat? There it is. Let's see. Can I move this? Yes, I can. I can move it where I'm used to seeing it at. The position changed. Welcome to the stream, Barry. Right now, my plan is to, well, first empty my ship. My goodness. Just throw all of this over there. Gonna have a lot of disassembling to do, apparently. The control seat's not connected. Pressurized conveyor? Oh, it's the bed. Or pressurized covered bed. Okay. I didn't know that was actually connected to... Yeah, it would have to be. Alright. Grab what I can here. Yeah, Barry, no problem. I'm sorry I don't have a good answer for you. The thing is, I don't play on a PS4. I do not know if it can run with a keyboard and mouse on the PS4. I think it can. I think most consoles you can just plug a keyboard and mouse into it and play the game. Whether you'll be able to get the toolbar like I have or not, I think that would depend on how Keen actually programmed it. So I just don't have an answer. At least not a good answer, one that I'm happy with. Yeah, I got shot up more than I thought I did. Jeez. Okay, let's go to medium cargo container. Do I have a... Oh no, I'm in the base inventory. Alright, medium. And then over here, this doesn't have any of the stuff we need. We're going to put everything into production. And components could not be put into production. What 10? Seven construction components. Really, that's it? That doesn't seem right. Okay. So we're going to do another wind turbine. Just do 3 of them. We'll just try and move components for 3 of them there. Yeah, those giant wind turbines don't really take much, do they? Huh. Alright. I'll take that for the answer. Medium? For all I know, it's taking the components from this medium cargo container and putting them over there. So, yeah. But that's the best I can get. I gotta be in this connector. Goodness. I keep finding things that are broken on this. Alright. Grab the synthetic fabrics for those and fix those up. I could have swore there was synthetic fabrics there. Huh. Production. Synthetics factory. You can make plastic. Auto loom. That's what we need. Make up 50 of them. Oh great, wolf attack. I'm not seeing which way it's shooting. Go find out. Because sometimes those things drop good loot. Oh, they're over here. Large steel tubes. Motors. No parts shall be wasted. I'm glad those doors don't kill you anymore. My goodness. You guys are loaded up on steel plates, aren't you? And I think they're gone. Okay, so I guess some of them were wasted. Not for lack of trying, though. Alright, now it's pointing off this way. Maybe there's more over here. There are. And they're glitched out. Running in circles. Come on, die already. Yeah, sit there, eat me. That'll work, because then you can die. I should probably heal. And we really got to get the turrets done on this side of the base. But I'm not sure I want to do them because Ozzy enjoys making the turrets. As much as they're frustrating, he enjoys making them. So I might save that for him. I think what he really enjoys is when one of his turrets shoots one of us. I think that's his favorite part about it. So we'll see. All right. Synthetic fabric. So it means I can upgrade my bed in my, Okay, what's green here that's popping up? I keep seeing something. Aha. More? Because that's frustrating seeing that pop up green all the time. Is that all? No. That is not all plumbed in. Alright, we'll fix that later. Get the benches repaired. Okay, I repaired that one. Now the benches are not going to flag green for me every time I mouse over them. Yeah, I believe Everett is lost in Space Engineers right now. Or sorry, not Space Engineer, Star Citizen. I believe he's trying to get a good look at Orison Station. I think it's what it's called. Or Cloud City. Actually really pretty. I really love the graphics of that game. But I don't know that I'm going to be actually spending money on it. Although, as much as I can say they did a good job and they're doing great work, it's just not to a point where I could justify spending money on it. Okay, I'm missing some steel plates. Okay. I think it's all fixed up. Nope. Missed a few more pieces. Ooh, there's a block missing. That's a problem. I don't have any steel plates on me though, do I? No. Let's come in here and pick up a bunch of steel plates. Oh, wrong button. Well, I just got a picture of the build. Okay. Now, I do believe these ones were chrome or silver, sorry. Yes. Not that color really matters, but apparently it does for these blocks. Do not have a seam on them. When you're using the silver skin, it takes over. None of the other colors matter. So I have no idea what these ones were actually colored as. But they're silver again, so it works. Okay. I think we're mostly all repaired. Oh, I'm missing a block there. Make sure I put the right block in. Why is it saying I can't build that? How do I not have steel plates? Oh. Because... There we go. Alright. Let's change the... Let's go back to defaults. I do believe it was this one with digital camo. Wherever digital camo's at. Yeah, I think that was right. Yeah, that's right. We're close enough to it. We're going to call it good. We're missing some blocks in the back still. We're just missing one. There we go. That looks good. Yay, we're all set. I think. Sure, I'll find other things that need to be repaired along the way. These just need displays and basic computers. I think we can make all those now, so I'm going to go ahead and finish those up. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's see. Go into production. Can we make displays? Not the fabricator. Do believe. Yes, we can. Make up. We'll make up 50. We'll probably have to make more, but 50 is a good start.
Energy low.
Okay, my displays are finally done. wow. When did the icons down there change? It must be an update to... Is it an update on Keen or an update on one of the mods? I don't remember seeing the little lightning bolts on there. On the keyboard, if you see them hitting 3 down on the toolbar, and the lightning bolt is changing color based on whether it's on or off. I love that. That is awesome. I guess I'll find out either later today or tomorrow whether that's a Keen or part of the mod, Keen thing or part of the mod. I don't even know what I was going to put on those displays anymore. I don't remember. I'll have to figure that out. I thought Effort was joining us. He might be busy with Star Citizen. It is the free play week, so everybody is playing it. They even got me playing it. If I was employed, I'm missing a block there too. No, I'm not. Well, I am, but not what I thought I was missing. Can I put a block there? I cannot. I was very impressed with Star Citizen, to put it mildly. I really enjoyed the game. I think it was very well done. Did I mess up putting this together over here? No, that's fine. And this was, I'm adding a little bit of a step to the side so that we can actually stand up here. And it works better when you're sitting on the ground. Worked really well last time we were playing. There we go. So it's just enough of a lip that you can stand here and enter the cockpit, and when you jump out of the cockpit, you'll be caught by this ledge instead of falling to the ground. Which is nice. Because who likes falling to the ground? I think it's done. I think it's actually done. No, it's not. I have to put a battery in there. Alright. Now, I should be putting an NPC battery in there because they actually hold more energy. The small lithium batteries, the NPC version of those, holds just as much energy as the large small grid lithium battery. So, yeah, should be using one of the NPC ones we have, but I generally don't care if I get this thing shot up, and that just wouldn't be fair to everybody else if I burned our salvage components on something that I'm willing to have shot up. There we go. Now I need to... First I need to disconnect. Now I can easily set up that battery to be part of the group. Wait a minute. Oh. How do I have Heroes Pride batteries? Oh, those are the two small NPC batteries. Okay. I don't need that group. Okay. Go block and terminal, toolbar config. We're good. Frank is all repaired. There you go, Frank. Hope you feel better. Oh, wait, no, I just want... Lock. That's what I want. Alright. Well, everybody is still asleep. Okay, well, I'm going to take a break and blow my nose because allergy season is here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now I think I'm going to actually just go ahead and everything I have back into the large cargo container. Oh, that's in the connector. I don't want that in the connector. Alright, come here and look at this. This does not seem right. Okay, that connector's empty, so we're good there. Pressurized canopy bed. We're going to throw everything back in there, and we're going to redo that completely. Medium cargo container. And I forgot to set my key menu. Just going to say 3 of them, even though I know we can't actually make 3 of them. Okay. All right. Okay, so I think we've got enough to actually make 1 or 2 of them, and that should be enough. So now we're just going to grab some some steel plates. A whole bunch of steel plates. Basically as many as we can fit in the ship. Seven advanced computers. Production, microelectronics. Make up 10 of those. Now I know we have all the stuff for 3 turbines. And that's all the steel plates we can carry. Unless I come down here to the connector. And it just took them all out, so the connector doesn't get anything. I could fill the passenger seats and the control seat and connector and all that, but I don't think it's worth it. I could actually fill the bed too. Like, why don't I see if I can do that? Medium cargo container, bed. That's a fair bit of material there. I'll add some extra construction components. And let's see. That ought to be enough for now. Won't hurt to have extra computers and motors. Still not full. Good problem to have. Okay. I think we're good on loading that up. Now we can load this up with things that won't fit through the small conveyor system. I don't think that's enough to actually build a battery. But it's a start. Okay. I wish this thing wasn't as loud as it is. I really should be tearing that down. But we'll get to that. Where do I want this? I actually think that I want it on that corner over there. I actually kind of wish that Effort was in here because he actually had a plan for the layout of this, and I don't want to mess it up. Maybe I should ask him for his insights on where he thinks it should be. uh, hey, Black Star, I'm doing good. And, way more than slightly, I guarantee you. My mother is very fair-skinned. She hates the sun almost as much as I do, unless she's working in her garden. Just asking Everett, I'm saying, hey, you had a plan for the refinery platform. Where would you like large turbines installed? Let's see if he responds. I don't even know what his plan was, because I know he wasn't planning on enclosing this entire thing, but it looks like he was starting to make a wall. And this is just missing. Uh, Black Star, you are 100% correct. Um, I I do not like the sun, and the older I get, the more I hate the heat. My girlfriend, on the other hand, absolutely loves the heat. Any heat, all day, every day. Did I bring extra advanced computers? I don't think I did. I probably shouldn't do that yet. That's a bummer. Oh, thought I had gone around and repaired all that. I want to let me add it. Weird. I did grab advanced computers, didn't I? Oh, yeah. I agree with you 100%. One thing we've found that we can both enjoy is going out on the kayak together, because the water running over my legs as I'm paddling along helps to keep me cool and keep me from feeling like I'm about to die. Honestly, my son borrowed my kayak yesterday, and he took it out and he had a good time with it. Why am I finding more damaged blocks than I had before? I thought I had got... Oh, there's a missing block, too. Ah. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay. He says he didn't have a plan for it, other than placing this on its own platform with its own power source. So, got to place power source. All right, that means I need to start building a tower for it off of this. And I should fill in this hole. Concrete. Yeah, it looks like that's the color they used. There we go. And I placed the wrong blocks. Darn it. Not going to weld that up, but at least I'm not going to fall down it either. I got a lot of stuff to finish up here. Alright, I'm thinking we will come off this corner with a row of blocks. Probably half slabs. No, they're kind of too low. Bummer. I was hoping I'd be able to just run those there. Alright, well that means change of plans. Do I have interior plates up there? I didn't think I'd really need interior plates, so I don't think so. But my thought is that we'll make a cable going to it. Alright, so let's see. I think we can run a cable using neon lights or neon tubes that are black. Where are the neon tubes? There they are. Look at that, they were right there the entire time. Alright. Now let's go to the inventory. We do have some interior plates. I'll probably have to go back and get more wind turbine stuff. Change it to black. I have enough to actually finish one up. I don't have any small steel tubes. Apparently I don't have construction components either. Oh, because I turned off the power. That's why. Okay. Everything else is off though, so it should be good to just sit here for, okay, 19 days. Yeah, we're good. I don't have any small steel tubes though. And I don't have access to just get them. If someone... Nope. No luck. Hoping somebody just threw some in there. Alright, we're going to fly back and grab some small steel tubes. Because we can. Three. Oh, did I lose my forward-facing lights? I did. Okay, I'm going to have to add my forward-facing light on there now. I'm not going to connect it because I don't want it to empty the inventory for me. It's kind of polite like that. There they are. Offset spotlight. Howdy, Silver. There we go. I'll have some forward-facing lights now. That's good. And how much of this can I add? Not much. Not much at all. Oh, would you look at that? It all went. I swear, didn't I go through and make sure all of this was repaired? Alright. Let's grab small steel tubes. We're not going to need that many of them.
Hello.
Oh, howdy, Everett.
Hey, so it's taken a while. Pippin needed a good fuss making of him.
I assumed you were just having fun in Star Citizen and couldn't tear yourself away.
I tried about 2-3 different servers. They all seem to be having problems. Well, leave it for now. Yeah, I'll try getting to DrakeCon to rent the Vulture, the salvage ship. Couldn't get in.
Ozzy and I rented the... I
Cutlass.
forget what it's called. Yeah, Cutlass and the mining car. And we actually made a ton of money doing that. So we're probably going to do that next time and put all of the money into Ozzy's account because I'm not going to pay for the game yet.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a good idea.
Silver Dragon wants to know, does anyone know of an inventory sorting that is not a script?
Lots of sorting blocks.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I found that doesn't use a script is my setup that I have on my asteroid base. And it's a bunch of sorting blocks, and I'm using connectors for storage to limit the amount of storage. That is the only way I know to make it work. Sorry. It's just basically think of it like a Minecraft build. To get it to make its own logic without using programmable blocks to put the logic in, you've got to build the logic with logistics. That's the only way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I can tell, anyways. There are some mods out there that you can download, but I do believe they are script-based mods. Like right now, we have an inventory sorting script in here. Or not a script, we have a mod. And if we just look at this connector here, we can set it for storage, we can set inventory limits, or we can tell it to keep a certain amount. And it works pretty well, but I do believe that's a server-side script. So if you're trying to avoid script mods, this one won't work either. You just don't need a programmable block to run it. My goodness, it has gotten really foggy here. I'm standing on the landing bay and I can't see the ground.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I guess this is as good a time as any to finish this up. Let's see, we need the 1x1 slope window. Add that to my build planner 8 times. And that should give me all the stuff I need to be able to fix everything. I hope. Maybe not. There we go. Alright, I think we might not have enough to actually put this window in. Find out. I think that's the right way. Yeah, I think that's the right way. Like so. Pull the correct tool onto my toolbar. Ah! Perfect. Now let's change the paint scheme to actually be the digital camo. Yeah, that's all digital camo now. Good.
That is very cloudy. Okay.
Yeah, the script mods sometimes just have issues with that. Or sorry, the programmable blocks sometimes have issue with that, and they did just redo all of their programming in the game, so I would not be surprised
Can you
if you're
remember how
having
much
some
you made
issues.
and stuff it's doing for mining? Be kinda interested.
I believe we mined for probably about an hour and a half, and we made something like I want to say it was something like 75,000,
Well, that's pretty good going.
and we could have made more if we mined a little bit longer, because when I say an hour and a half, I'm including the jump time
Yep.
and flight time, and it was a 20-minute jump. Sorry, 15-minute jump, and we did that twice. And then flying around the planet to find the spot to get started mining took another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So it really wasn't all that much time actually mining.
Stuff. And if you could go back and forth to an outpost on the planet and then just ship it all out in one go, might go quicker.
Well, it's still a jump time. We'd have to actually change our spawn location to a closer planet, and I don't think either of us wants to do that because we like the oh, I forget the name of the city.
New Babbage.
New Babbage, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still torn though. I think Cloud City is quite beautiful.
It is. I was running around and going, oof, ooh. I do like it a lot, actually. It's better situated to get to all the other moons and planets as well, which is why I'm kind of thinking I might move towards being there.
But much as I'm enjoying playing the game, because I really am, I was talking with Ozzy yesterday about it. I just can't justify spending money on it yet.
Oh no, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Which I want to. I want to support the work they're doing, but there's just so many bugs that I can't justify it.
Oh no, there are too many stupid bugs still around.
Well, I tried to go EVA yesterday, and it sent my character into a ragdoll spin that I couldn't control. As soon as I got out of the ship, it just completely obliterated my character, or my ability to control myself. Every time you place a block, my landing gear sparks.
That's worrying.
But it wound up killing me in the end. Well, it didn't kill me. Ozzy killed me trying to scoop me into the ship. Because every time he got me halfway into the cargo bay, it would make my character freak out. I mean, awful. And I'd wind up bouncing around in the cargo bay until I wound up merging through a wall. Star Citizen is the only game I've played that has Clang and isn't Space Engineers. I think
yeah,
it's actually fully built.
It is scary at times when Star Citizen decides not to behave.
Alright, so the question is now, do I want to go and build on the other platform with no lights and no daylight?
Well, let's go lie down and turn it to daylight.
Do I still have a free bed in here?
There's plenty of beds down below. I am going to rip Ruth and Ark and Coda out and make them move. Don't know where Sooty is. Oh.
He already passed away.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna grind these out and go sod it. Tough. I want to remake part of this room.
I wouldn't grind out Ozzy yet.
Wait till Ozzy appears, but Coda and Ark. And I think Ozzy's already moved his anyway.
Is it?
This
isn't.
And
yeah, this isn't Ozzy, is it? This is.
No.
Yeah. Internet Carrot. Alright. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to start working now. Oh, come on. Lift off. Lift off. Fine. Hopefully it didn't empty the inventory in that split second. Doesn't look like it did. So yeah, this landing bay right here. I absolutely love this. This is an amazing job on the landing bays here.
Cheers.
Oh, did you go out and see the holes we made in the ice?
I saw them on stream a little bit.
Yeah, I'm rather proud of this one right here.
Yeah, a long furrow. Right, it's now lights on both landing pads in use, so that's all good.
Right, we should be good there.
We have 2. How many pipelines do we have going across? 2 or 3?
We have 2.
Oh, actual pipelines now instead of just conveyor tubes. Right, okay. No, I
That's
understand
correct.
2.
Yeah, Silver. That seems to be the case with a lot of the mods. When the update first came out, you might want to check those mods and see if they're working now, because mod authors have been updating them as they get free time.
Okay.
Silver was saying that he had mods break after the update, so he's gotten rid of a lot of them. And I think we can all relate to that.
Yeah.
Okay, I want one of these, and we're gonna go with one of these,
After this, they're all removed. Right, got some
and one of
space to play
these.
with now. I can make stuff a little better. So it's me, Ozzy.
And we're gonna add a bunch of these ones, actually.
Coda, shooting. There is enough there if I really want.
Might be enough, actually. Now we're gonna add this one again. Why is that small grid again? Damn it. Let's switch into small grid when I tell you I want large grid. Okay. That one. Another one of those. And another one of these. Grab the stuff to do this. I didn't grab enough aluminum plates, did I? Oh well. Should be enough to at least get the feel for what I'm planning. Holy shit.
Low.
How many of them are there? I missed. There we go. Okay, let's grab the helicopter and use its turrets, because that's just the safer way to go. You're shooting yourself.
That dog's over there, or
Yeah. I think that's all of them. Okay. Alright, we're going to place a few blocks here. Did I not change my color? I did, but not the way I wanted to.
Right, let's solve that.
Alright, I can't put one on top of that yet, but we'll place it there eventually. That one didn't change its color like it was supposed to. Alright, so now we're going to have some black cables.
Tethers.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Me just looking for blocks.
Yeah, the tethers are cool, but they only really work if I connect them.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten rid of it, the mod yet.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to see if there's what it's called for a projector table.
Why is it not repainting that block?
Oh, it isn't actually in the projector.
Try that again. There we go. Probably should have just pulled out my a paint gun and painted it. And the reason I didn't want to get rid of this line of blocks and put that up so it was right up against the platform was because we may actually tear that top block out and put a conveyor connector there. I don't know. I go here and concrete. Find the concrete. Find. You may hear my son walking around doing stuff in the background, or talking or yelling at his game. I apologize. I've told him he does not need to stop doing that. Yeah, that'll work. Let me put it underneath, please. There we go. Good deal. Now we need a ramp that goes up around a round pillar. Or can we just... I'm wondering if we can use the stairs. Man, I really have not organized these bars at all. Okay. Go to 2. We're just going to get rid of everything here. All blocks. Add. 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 Perfect. 3. Windows are fine. After the windows, we will add the light armor panel. This should be the stuff I actually need for building what I'm planning on building. Those. Done with the neon tubes for now. Need stairs. And I may need catwalks. Another thing I might look at is the scaffolding. I think I have scaffolding installed. Would the scaffolding work better? Honestly, I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think the scaffolding is going to be a better idea. Hmm. Okay. I think that will work. So now, just set up our pillar base here. We will leave this side open for now so I can work on trying to get the stairwell right. Okay. Now, my thoughts are, if I can make it work, I'm going to need interior plates, aren't I? And construction components. Okay, let's see if I have any more interior plates and construction aluminum plates. Okay. All right. Now, I was kind of thinking that it would be nice if I could use like a ramp to go up, but I don't think that's going to work. I think I'm going to have to use half stairs, which I'll have to apologize to effort for that. How far away does it have to be for it to... I'll just make it higher. Effort being British and some of the other people who play with us being British, they suffer from latency. And yes, I'm blaming it on the fact that they're British. I am not blaming it on the internet service. Because, right, Everett, your lag is because you're British. It's not because of the internet.
I'm honestly not sure how to take that.
No, I was talking about the latency you get when you're trying to go up and down the narrow stairwells here.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it with passion.
Yes.
That reminds me, I need to go and rebuild stairwells.
That's what I'm trying to plan for here.
I'm going to grab and build a thingamajig first. Ramp again.
Okay. So if we do a full stairwell here, I don't want to put a...
Oh, but okay. Great. Even more fun. Alright.
I'm hoping that that will work. Oh, that's the wrong one, but will that allow me to walk around? That will allow me to walk around. Perfect. This one needs to be a full block. This one needs to be a full stairwell. Okay. Need to weld this one up. Because they'll be buried. Okay. So this will work. I'll put that right there. As I put the stairwell back in. Alright, I'm going to have to add these blocks to the bar, so I don't have to keep going back and forth.
I love how the old ramp's still there on the base. Just sat there.
I mean, honestly, I saw no point in tearing it down. That one will be weldable. Actually, it's unnecessary. Let's see. Now we'll just place change plans. That will still give us a full wall over there. And he can just walk over here. That should work. Hey, Everett.
Mm-hmm.
Can you come give this a look and tell me what you think of it?
Be there in a second, just dropping stuff. I can find my way through the door, yes. You're on
The refinery platform.
right, okay. Assuming from helps for thermal batteries, oh no, there are on auto. That's my propellers are off though.
Then I think we'll put a half door there too.
Whee!
That's going to be a good enough setup.
Not just look cool built up like that.
It's not supposed to be shooting at anything unless there's wolves out there.
Dogs. Yeah, cypounds. What's that?
Alright,
No, that wasn't the button I was looking for. It's C. There we are, C.
I gotta turn that off before it starts shooting
Pressing
itself.
left control. Nothing's happening. I'm not playing Star Citizen, that's what. Okay, so what am I looking at in exactly this
Yeah,
outfit?
are you able to land?
Yeah. I'll just land up above in a sec. I have landed. So okay, so what's this planning to be?
Wind turbines.
Yeah. Is it going to be far enough away?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, looks good. I
But I wanted you to try the platform
the
at the stairs.
way up. Yeah, that looks like it'll work fine. I'll see what we've done here. Okay. Wait, I'm wondering whether.
Well, the reason I didn't do steel plates was because, sorry, steel panels was light armor panels.
Lighting.
What?
Lighting?
No. It was because on the outside you're not going to be able to paint it smooth. You'll always have the seams around where the panels are.
Ah. Okay.
That was the only reason I did that, though, was to not have the seams. So if you'd rather have panels there to have full access, I'm good with that.
I'd honestly go with panels for full access, personally. I just think that would be easier. Yeah, but moving through half blocks with high ping, against
Is that
general
better?
high ping is tricky. Yeah, oh yeah, that will be fine. Yeah, you need that block space, and also if you end up with more than one person going up or down, you need it as well.
This is true.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just trying to plan the layout around bad ping. Which I was saying the bad ping was because you're British. I was saying it wasn't the internet's fault, it's because you're British. That's what that conversation was about.
We don't have Comcast, so to worry about.
Yeah, we have plenty of ammo. You know, I really should have gone to and hit the medical chamber.
What? How much health do you have?
Well, I just haven't gotten above 70 since I got hurt.
Okay.
And it doesn't take too many bites from a wolf to get below 50.
It really doesn't. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I forgot weeds. Oh, rock crusher is working. Okay, cool.
Yeah, everything is put together up there now.
Yeah, just 2 refineries at the end. Need finishing off and a bit of steel plate tossing in here or there.
Yeah, I didn't get those done. But I did get one complete line done, and most of the big machinery is done.
Yeah, I mean, no, it looks awesome when you fly up to it, seeing it all like that.
But all in all, I'm fairly pleased with the way it turned out, though. Ozzy was distraught because I got the pipeline all hooked up like this. He was trying to build that tower over there because he thought this was just out of range. In reality, it's just barely in range because, remember I told you guys I increased the angle that the pipelines would work when I made them more expensive.
Okay.
Figured, you know, a little trade-off. Made them super expensive, but made them connect a little better. And I just put all of my steel plates into that refinery. I didn't need to have them yet.
Okay.
You know, we have tons of cobalt.
What atmo thrusters are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's time to build some better flying machines. What are your thoughts?
I don't know, I kind of like being able to do vertical nonsense in this and fling it around like a little bird.
I didn't say you couldn't still do that. I mean, you can change your thrusters to get the same amount of thrust in each direction. They just won't make as much noise.
That's true.
I need more coffee. This may not be a coffee time stream, but it's always coffee time.
That is my only complaint about the plane parts mod, is the realism that comes with the props. I can't say they made them too loud. It's just realistic.
Yeah. I do wish plane parts was updated to have helicopter parts though.
I mean, considering what it is, it kind of does.
It needs to not have enough lift capacity.
Right, which is why I needed to use the large 8 prop and use 2 of them.
Oh yeah, that's why I've said.
But realistically speaking, how much cargo are we actually hauling? That's a lot to lift with a prop.
Yeah. Well, it depends whether you're Russian or not.
I I'm not sure that this is safe for stream, but I'm going to ask anyways. I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
The Russians have the largest, biggest helicopters in the world, and also the largest cargo transport helicopters.
Oh, good. It was safe for stream.
Okay. I wouldn't have mentioned it otherwise.
I thought it was going to be a joke. Not that we ever tell off-color jokes.
No, never. Never, Susan, or whoever it is now. Never tell off-color jokes, yeah.
That's right.
Strictly professional business.
I couldn't even say that lie with a straight... I mean, I couldn't even tell that truth.
That's why I'm here to speak the truth.
Oh, man. Huh. I just realized I made you pancakes and you didn't even eat them.
You stay away. Not this cursed thing.
I'm sorry, say that again?
No, it's me. I'm making you stay away now, not the cursed thing you and Ozzy decided to make.
What stairway are you talking about? The half stairs? I didn't make that. I had nothing to do with that.
Okay, let's blame Ozzy then.
Yes, and personally, I like the stairway that we just worked out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like the half stairs. Don't get me wrong. They are wonderful when they work.
Yeah. Yeah, when they're alright. But...
But even at 0 ping, they only work when they're perfectly flat.
Yeah. Whoa.
I don't know where my letter's at. I'll give it back.
Interesting.
I have to take it because I haven't used it yet.
It's a lighter. It was used at the store. I can't tell if he's actually upset with me for using that lighter or not. Oh, my phone has been blowing up. My daughter had to send me a text from upstairs. And apparently Zillow thinks my unemployed rear end wants to buy a house. And Twitter. Because, well, Twitter. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's following the... If anybody listening is following the Twitter account for Keen Software House. But there are some really cool short tutorials for basic functions of the game out there that they're starting to really put together. So I would go check them out. They have a YouTube channel too, so they're just short little 1-minute short snippets on how to set things up. Oh yeah, Yeah, so anybody here who might have logged into my Twitch stream yesterday thinking I was streaming Space Engineers, I'm sorry for that. Thank you for correcting me. I thought I had updated that and it did not. And I was just bumbling around. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just trying the game out. Yeah, actually, Effort, me and Ozzy were talking about updating that stairwell.
Okay. God, what the...
See, now, if we could have SE with Star Citizen graphics, I don't think anybody would play any other space game. If you could have ships like Star Citizen and the combat like Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, but to program that in would be insane. That's the problem.
It would be insane, but that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
It would be awesome, but insane. Yeah.
That's why I was so hyped for Dual Universe when it came out. I thought it was going to be like Space Engineers meets MMO with all that kind of content.
Yeah, it was an interesting concept. And
the problem really became the MMO portion of it. That there's not a good balance between weekend warriors and full-time players. And PvEers couldn't keep up with the PvPers because the PvPers used them as farms.
Well, that's same in any sandbox, unfortunately, game. You get that. Life is Feudal had it. EVE Online has it. They all have it. It's just how do you deal with it is...
I don't think there's a way to deal with it other than having claimed zones that cannot be assaulted.
Yeah, I don't think there is an easy way.
I think the only thing that could work would be like the safe zones that you have in Space Engineers. Limit the amount of space that somebody can actually claim, and limit a number of safe zones per faction. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Playing with devil's advocate, because this is what people would instantly do. It's, okay, you limit the number of safe zones you can have per faction. Multiple factions, one alliance.
True. But even then, it's still just a home base. It has to be stationary.
Mm-hmm.
Which even that could be weaponized, I think.
Currently next to something else, yeah.
But, I mean, you'd have to change the... I don't know, can you put a safe zone onto a ship? And does it have to be a stationary grid, or can you switch it to a ship after you've placed the safe zone?
Safe zone has to be on a stationary grid.
To function, yes.
You can't.
But
I don't even think I don't know what happens if you try and convert it to ship. I'm not sure you can.
Yeah, I haven't tried, but if you set up a safe zone and convert to ship, you could fly it to a place, convert to station, and turn it on. I can't see Keen allowing such an obvious exploit, though. So
I'm almost certain you can't. Like 99% certain you can't.
Yeah, I just can't get that last 100% because I haven't tried it and I haven't seen. I haven't seen any documentation on it, so.
No, you know what? I'm going to say 100% no, you can't. If it was possible, we would have heard about it.
You know, you're right, because somebody would have been exploiting that on a PvP server already.
Yeah, this is how you give yourself your capital ship invulnerability shields. Say goodbye to crashing into asteroids and blowing up, sort of thing.
Yeah? Well, you can't convert to station while it's moving, so crashing into asteroids would still happen. Being attacked would still happen, but jumping into a enemy base,
Jumping next to someone's base because you got GPS,
and then turn it on and tell it not
to a station. Go, haha! I now have a base right next to you. By the way, it's firing.
Right. Well, it's not even that. You tell it to
Yeah.
not allow any other grids, and it just shoots the other station out of the grid.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Where did conveyors go? Or did you guys just make a grid of conveyors through the walls?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Purpose. I'm looking at parts of the station of our first platform, wondering why they are the way they are. There's a row of armored conveyors going through the floor, and I don't know what it leads to. There's nothing for it to lead to, as far as I can tell.
I might be able to help with that, so I'm going to head back.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of tidy up before I start building a new walkway.
I guess I should connect. If I lose everything, I'll lose everything. Alright, which row of
deposit
these here?
Probably yes, those.
And these over here?
One, I can understand these going for these machines here, possibly. If
Well,
they
this
can
row,
invade
and that row, it's a complete ring.
Right, okay.
It's just a complete ring around the top of the base. And that's so
Okay.
we can connect to them coming from the bottom, or connect to them on top.
If need be. Right, okay.
Yeah, they are connected on all 3 of the other pillars, so not being connected here for the stairwell is not a big deal.
Well, I'm going to connect it up anyway, and connect it up to this gun turret anyway. For now.
Where are you putting the stairwell then?
I'm extending out to the side a bit. That's my plan.
Ah, okay.
Next to. I'm just going to thicken out this stairwell pillar a bit. That's my plan eventually. I'm just cleaning up down here a bit first.
We will have to change that turret, because right now the turret on the west side of the base is set to miss the pillar that was here.
Alright, okay.
So when you get that done, let me know. We'll readjust that.
I was thinking of looking at... I like the turret design. I don't like its placement. I'd stick it out further.
It
on
doesn't really need to be, though.
Yeah.
Look at the one on the south side here.
Corners.
Sorry,
Yeah.
the north side.
I'd also put them on the corners coming out.
But I tend to agree with you somewhat, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We were just getting started with it, so
Yeah, I really like the look of them. They look awesome.
yeah. Yeah, they do. Ozzy did a really good job making these.
But I mean, if they're on the corners, you've got potential of 2 turrets being able to shoot at everything.
Well, I think part of the reasoning was that the turrets have a tendency to shoot up our own stuff. So only having 4, it was easier to set them up to not hit what we didn't want them to hit.
Right, yeah, I'm thinking just 4, 1 in each corner. I'll build one. We'll see how it looks and works.
Oh, I think it'll be fine. The hardest part is actually getting the connector, sorry, the hinge part into the hinge.
Oh yeah.
Because you got to get the small hinge head in there.
Yeah, that's always a pain.
But other than that, I mean, that might have been part of the reasoning behind. Actually, that's all connected. Why don't you hook this turret up to the?
I am going to in a minute. I'm just
No, I mean,
sure.
rather than running it through the floor, why don't you run a pipe from it up to the one you've got for the landing bay?
If you look from a landing bay, I was looking at building a turret off the end there
I did see that.
on the corner.
We
Yeah.
were going to discuss that with you because we had a plan for the turrets,
Yeah.
and it seems like we weren't on the same page.
Yeah.
So, I'm not saying yours is wrong. I'm just saying different from what we thought we were.
Yeah. Well, I'll build it up anyway, and we can look and see.
Hey, I don't care so long as we can limit the rotors and the hinges so that they don't shoot everything up.
Yeah.
Uh, Toxic, which conveyor? The one underneath the platform, or the one underneath the landing bay, or the one in the floor? The conveyor under the landing bay? I believe it's fine. It's just not connected to anything. Oh no, the one in the floor is not broken. He's pulled it out because we're running a stairwell up here. It's connected in all three corners. So it's a complete ring except for this corner where we have the stairwell that goes down to the lower level. There was a stairwell here that he's rebuilding, and the stairwell needs to go right up through where the conveyor would junction up together. So we have those there, but we can probably pull out those ones right there, or change them to 90-degree bends facing down. In fact, I'm going to suggest that. Everett,
Mm-hmm.
this hole in the platform here, this is as big as you're going to make it?
No, I've no idea. I've literally just dug a hole, removed what there is, and I have yet to start lining placing. That's pretty much what I'm moving on to do now. Is I'm going to start slapping stuff down and see what works before doing anything.
I need to change my paint.
But, yeah. First I was going to be connecting this up. I'm thinking of having it coming off here to here.
That's what I was planning right there, was just to replace that with a thing pointing down, but it looks like that won't work with what you're planning here.
No idea.
Darker gray. Here, grab the stuff, finish that block up. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
I'm running into a problem though of the turret is only attached by the rotor, which is only...
The
rotor
turret's
held on the
attached.
side?
Yeah, it's held on the sides.
Okay, so I can count it as we're not rebuilding. just need a couple of motors to finish that one off and done.
I mean, I'll be honest. Part of me kind of hates that.
What, this block here?
Yes.
Get rid of it.
No, we need it. Well, yeah, we need it if we want to have access to be able to build onto it on the bottom if we want to. Well, yeah, we
Replace
can
it
probably
when
put a
we need
90
to.
there.
I was gonna put a T-junction.
The T is not a three-way
Runs back.
T that way. We'd have to put a 90 in there.
Right, I'm not aiming to run anything downwards from there. Do we need anything running downwards?
Not in that location, I don't think.
That's why I was running a T across to where you are here, and then a 90-degree turn corner into this.
I didn't think we needed to connect that all up, but
I
yeah.
thought it was a loop. I thought we might as well.
It's a
just have it as
complete loop.
again.
Yeah, if you want to finish that loop
Yeah.
up, that'd probably be great.
Yeah.
Okay, 221 aluminum plates. That's probably enough. How are we looking for bauxite or aluminum? We have 53.2K. We're good on aluminum. We're actually lower on copper than we are on aluminum. Alright, let's look. How many large steel?
Alright, that's that. Entirely conveyed up,
We're
so
good.
I've got a bit more space potential to play with. Alright.
Wrong button. Oh, what does that take? Aluminum plates. I need to grab the stuff for that door. That's what I'm working with. G. Door. We're just gonna put doors down there. Grab the one I want.
Come out there.
There we go. Now I can put a door in over there so I can build a ramp up and not have to worry about wolves actually getting me. Wolves or zombies, because it's about to be sunset. Alright. Man, my batteries are only at 92%? Thought I had this set to charge. That's connected. Everything's connected. Bet the other machines are drawing too much power. We may have to expand that wind turbine over there. Add a couple more turbines to it. I'm actually really tempted to just... Can I get away with that? Huh. I wonder... Can I get away with using a connector over there and... I'm wondering if I can get that wind farm that we have set up already to be connected to the other platform. That would be a long run. I'm not sure I want to do that. But it seems hard to justify not doing it. Especially if I'm just using a connector to connect it. I just got to get them close. Huh. Alright, I'm going to refill my health, so it'll be at 100%. Yeah, over here. Oh, you're doing a huge stairwell here.
Not particularly.
I mean, 2 up instead of 1 up? You're actually keeping it a full square? Actually bigger than a square. Yeah,
It's 3x2.
yeah.
But for
But it will make getting up there a little easier.
and then 7. Less fluffing around, straight up. And I can. Let's see.
I put the wrong one there.
I wish interior walls had light built into them. Oh well.
I'm assuming we want to maintain the aesthetic that we've got going. So that's going to be round there.
What's the floor block with the embedded light?
It's under lights, and it is
Okay.
recessed light, I believe.
There we are. Okay. One might be new. And 6.
Fill these up. This ones might actually get buried a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Grind that out for now.
I can mostly keep to the same existing shape, I think. No, can I not? Nearly. Okay, not quite. Right, okay. Okay.
I mean, if we put the paneling on the side, it does keep it. No, well, yeah. We only have to grow one side out. So, yeah, we can put panels on the outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, yeah, that was probably the wrong one to build it into, but there.
What's that number? Oops.
I didn't fill in this last hole here so that you. Well,
Cheers. Yeah. Okay. Got an idea for that.
and my thought was right here we could put a panel here.
Yeah, kind of. Here, panel.
Oh, I'm using clean armor. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I am. I have been able to repaint it to what, concrete or whatever we're doing.
I think we're just doing scratched armor. Let me look. I thought we were doing battered armor. Yeah, I thought we were doing battered armor.
Hmm.
I don't think what we're standing on is concrete.
No.
I mean, it looks like battered armor, but battered armor has rivets, and this doesn't have rivets.
I'm fairly sure it's clean armor that we're doing. Messing around with currently.
No, I'm talking about what was on the floor here previously.
Oh, God knows.
What's inside is just generic because we wanted it to look scratched up.
Okay.
Well, that was what I did because I wanted it to look like scratched up, like it'd been driven over and lose paint.
Right. Yeah, makes sense.
All right, let's sleep through the night.
Okay, that's the parts I have. And
Yeah, because I'm working over there where I have no light.
yeah, fine.
And I do want to get back over there.
Yeah. Well, I got the thing jigged on it. All good. Just gonna put the LCDs on the beds.
Oh, yeah, you didn't need to put my name on one, but yeah, I like that. I like the fact that you kind of tried to match people's colors too.
Yeah.
Still need to put the other 3 on there.
They have LCDs. When they come up, when they play again and have a color, they can sort themselves out.
Advanced computers. Hey, Everett, you want to see something cool?
Sure. Floating.
We can make plastic.
Sweet.
So, where is it? That's a drop pod.
Yeah, that is definitely true. I think everything's been murdered already. Yeah. It's a bunch of corpses.
Yeah, we got some stuff over this way too. The northeast.
Cool. So that's 4 over to the west.
Yeah, I gotta empty my inventory. They shot up this side of the base a bit. We gotta do a little repair work.
Okay.
I almost shot you because I was expecting to see robot over there.
Well, that's nice to know. Right, all clear.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, your little hidey hole's taking a beating.
Yeah. I was expecting to see some damage up top. I'm not. So there should be advanced computers upstairs so you can finish your hologram projector.
Yeah. Just playing around with it at that point.
Does Invictus have a logo?
Yeah. Line. It's on Discord. Want the actual file that I've been using,
That
I'll
would be
grab it.
that would be very hard to put into a small grid.
Yeah.
Morning,
Yes.
Ozzy.
Where's Whips? Tool. I'll see what we can...
Well, no, I meant to put on your holographic display.
Oh, yeah. Very hard. No, you'd have to build it out of small grid blocks and make it rather large, and then scale it down. Even then, it would be a pain in the backside to do to make a 3D one floating. That's what you're thinking.
What are we talking about?
Invictus logo.
We'd have to come up with one first.
Kind of have one, which by default
Oh,
got the gold and yellow lion on a black field.
oh, okay, that, yeah, the Discord thing, yeah.
Yeah, I changed it a while ago to not be so fat. Browse. Pictures I want.
Why didn't we just use a regular light there rather than the inset light?
Because I was testing to see whether it's any good. I'm just testing myself.
I think the light's good, but if you look at it from the top, it just doesn't fit the aesthetic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just testing stuff out for the most part. So we got LCD panel.
Yeah, I've been using inset lights anytime that they're just on a square armor block because there's no reason not to. It takes up one less block space as well.
Okay,
yeah, but when you're walking over it, it makes a difference.
Yeah, we can rip that out and change it. Let's see.
I wanted to try something.
This one there, see what it looks like.
Actually thinking that I'm looking at it, correct answer might be just to, come on, back to large grid. Put it up in this corner.
There you go. Not the best place, but
Which one are you talking about?
I'll put a logo up on wall.
Oh, yeah, I like that. So, I'm thinking that we pull out this inset light just because of the...
Go for it, yeah.
I wanted to get your opinion on the light that I have set up here.
I'll play around with color if you want. That's your point, don't mind.
Well, no, it's not that. It's the...
Right, okay.
It's the offset and radius.
Oh, I hate saying it was. Yeah. For that reason. more or
Like I
less.
said, I just wanted to get your opinion.
Alright, it's taking out the inset light, yep. Go for it. Okay.
Well,
Oh, okay, I see that one. Right. No, definitely.
if you don't like it, we can change it. I just figured a corner light fit pretty well.
No, it does. It
I'm
does.
thinking I
Yeah,
might
it's
move
fine.
it to the block where you're standing, though. So
Yeah,
the
I'll move
light
it
would be
more
more in the middle.
Yeah.
The light's already located where you see the spot on the wall. It's not actually in
Yes.
the corner.
Okay. Yeah. Right, I'm taking that one out anyway. And replacing. Boom, done. Need better stairway.
5 millimeter radius. Sorry, 5 meter radius. And we'll mess with the offset as needed. Radius. Three for the offset. Radius to 6.
Actually. Could I? Oh, that's a shame. How about if I?
That's good. That won't work. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I've been using for the Invictus logo for the last 2 years. That's so tightened up.
Okay, the paint's wrong, but makes it feel not so cramped when you walk in. Alright. I made a few changes to the stairwell. I don't
All right.
think you'll be upset with it, but it felt a bit cramped walking in the doorway on the bottom level, so I tried to help.
That's fine. Looks good. Yeah. Oh, looks that bit better now. Yeah.
They're not interior plates. Aluminum plates.
Right, what needs doing next?
Everything.
Yeah.
think we're actually out of aluminum plates. Mostly. Okay. That's fine. Do we have more power? Down here. Okay. That'll work. I'm happy with that. Plate stamper. Okay, let's this. Supposed to keep 200 of them in stock. I'm gonna change that to 500.
Inventory full.
What is that? Why do I have scrap there? Shouldn't have scrap there.
Inventory full.
Would they shoot up on my ship? I don't see anything shot up here.
Inventory full.
Oh. They did shoot stuff up.
Inventory full.
Oh, my landing pads are broken.
Inventory full.
Why are my landing pads gone?
Inventory full.
Apparently all my landing gear just exploded.
Really?
Inventory full.
That was what was sparking earlier, for some bizarre reason, I guess.
Yeah, my landing gear's gone. Yeah, all 4 of my mag plates just vanished.
You been landing heavily?
No. They were functional. They were actually locked to the deck. There has been no smoking from them at all. That's annoying. Just straight up annoying.
Yep.
Not mad, just annoyed. Okay. This all back on. And let's see, am I gonna be able to get back up here? I think so. We'll figure it out if we can't. I need the mag plates.
Oh shit. I got shot by our base. That was fun.
What did you do to offend it?
I have a dog run near me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. And then of course I tried to shoot said dog and bullets went nowhere.
Let's change it back to the... Where is the silver? There we go. just going to add way too many of these things. But hopefully, if they decide to blow up again,
My cargo box took.
they don't
oh,
take
sorry.
everything with them. They don't lose all 4 of them at the same time.
Batteries are okay.
Frank just got a new pair of shoes.
Must be
Several of
that's
them.
fine.
That was actually quite close. I was almost not high enough. Okay, this is going to... I didn't have a group for them. Mag plates. Frank, landing gear. Those should also have... Okay. Alright. What the hell is it shooting at now?
Got this.
I don't know, but it's way out on the ice. So, do you think I have enough landing gear here on Frank? Do you think they might survive?
Maybe, if you're lucky.
Yeah, I
Not the
know.
way you fly.
Hey! Low blow.
I know.
They are low.
The truth always hurts.
And I'm actually missing quite a bit back here. My turret exploded too. I'm wondering what happened here because my turret exploded and all of my landing gears exploded.
We were visited by a disciple of Quang.
Apparently. Ah, great.
Oh, aluminium.
All right, now G. E. We want camo, dark gray, black. Armored plates. I need armored plates to build... Oh, to build the large grid one. Right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll... Here. Gatling turret. Okay. Target meteors off. Battle movement off. Small ships off. No, small ships on. Large ships off. Characters off for now. Stations off. Okay. Alright, I got my turret back.
Be right back from the dog spot front.
Was in that one. Maybe it's in this one. Yeah, that's the block I wanted. Right there. That's better's not quite the right word, but it's all right. It's all right. All right, what do I have for interior plates now? 348. Probably enough for now. I've got some advanced computers. Good. All right. There we go. Frank is repaired. Now let's just gotta set up his bar, which means I need to come in here and I need to go to Frank. All right, Gatling turret 2, Gatling turret 2. We're going to change that. Toggle block on off.
Right back, he didn't. So I'll get that.
Target characters on off. So, did this... I'm just seeing this today. So I gotta ask you guys. If you jump into a cockpit that has things you can turn on and off, a red lightning bolt and a blue lightning bolt for on and off.
Pretty sure that's new.
Yeah, it's new. I feel like the numbers on the UI are also new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
No, that's not new. I've seen that for a long time. They look revamped, but refreshed.
Maybe that's it.
But it's always had the numbers there.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
used to not have a they used to not have a drop shadow around them. Now they have an outline.
Okay, that's it then.
It must just be UI improvements, but is it from Space Engineers or is it from a mod?
I have no idea.
Yeah, no way to tell.
I mean, there is, but I'd have to close this game to find out. I love
Yeah.
hearing those turrets on the base go off because it's like listening to a warthog.
A little bit.
I know. We need about 10 more of them going off at the same time. 10 more turrets, so 10 more groups of 4.
Okay.
All right.
Scrap.
I want to see what Ozzy's up to. I was just saying earlier that I needed to clean up all that mess I made with those things.
Yeah, here I am doing it.
Yes, thank you. Much appreciated.
Well, I got a vehicle that can make it easier, so why not?
Ozzy's being productive and awake while eating his breakfast.
Hey, I updated Ken's name.
Ah, you got rid of the W.W.W.
No,
What'd you change it
I
to?
played into it.
.com.
Nope. Keep reading. You missed something.
I didn't read it. I'm not seeing it. Oh my gosh.
Nice. My only worry is he's going to say, if he ever joins, I resemble that remark.
Oh man. That's great. Although I do have to say, the fact that www.ken.com took us to a Barbie website, I think that was pretty fitting.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, hey. Do any damage, really? No. Cool. Right. Got the rest of it back, so we'll
All right. I need to go AFK for a few minutes. I'll be right back, and I can't take you guys with me where I'm going.
Oh, so you put it to watch me. Great, okay. I'll give some riveting content now.
I mean, you could do some welding or some grinding, and then it'd be welding and grinding content.
Yeah. I was going to do some circling. Whilst I figure out what to do.
Yeah, I need to, I don't know, do something, maybe.
True question now as well as he's doing. Do say asked about Winter. Gotta be careful, don't I just get hit here, I think.
You know, I don't mind what you're doing, Efrit. What you're doing is actually way better for the stream than what Ozzy's doing.
Hmm.
And aside from that, your flying is erratic. Erratic.
Well, I've only got thrust in 3 directions, and 2 of those directions aren't great. So.
You have thrust in 3 directions, and 2 of them are up.
Though hand rifles only fire like east.
I decided to smoke a cigarette since I was getting up anyways, and get a cup of coffee. And I am taking you guys with me for this particular escapade. So I'm kind of hoping that Ozzy will work on the turrets. I should probably say that out loud so he knows it. Hey Ozzy,
Mm-hmm.
are you looking for something to work on? Everett was looking at the turrets. He wants to add one in each corner, and he was kind of thinking that we should push them out away from the base a little bit more, like put them out on a stem.
It's got a better field of fire, or arcs of fire, however you want to describe it.
I'm not sure if we want to, I mean, we could probably just take the turret that we already have and push it out using a advanced welding and what are they called? Weld plates?
Well, like,
Yeah.
that's what they...
Yeah,
I think it would be ideal not to rebuild that if we don't have to.
right. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was pointing that out, that we don't really need to tear it down and redo it. We might be able to salvage it and just push it where we want it.
I guess it's just need...
Yeah.
If need
And then we
be,
could,
sorry, go for it.
I was gonna say, and then we could put the actual anti-air turrets just on top of this like,
Yeah,
screw that they're on.
no, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking, just have a thing there.
I would kind of like the anti-air turrets to be above the roof line of the base, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I was also thinking of ways you could just make them actual towers further out with hang turrets. But,
Yeah. The only problem there is they have to be in a place where they're
Supports.
connected to the base.
yeah.
By the way, Alfred, have you run along the conveyor pipe to the oil refinery?
No, not yet. I was having a look at the one to the book site, and noticing it's down by the looks.
Yeah, it got attacked.
Yeah, Ozzy decided that that pipeline needed to be an actual bridge, and I kind of love it.
Yeah, I think it looks very cool that he's done it that way.
There's just enough room to walk across it too.
I didn't think you would like it, Everett, because it's only a half-block wide catwalk.
It looks cool, but
Well, and you've
once you're on it, it's not so bad.
Yeah, well,
moving forward or backwards, it's lots of turns that becomes the issue.
yeah,
typically,
that's true.
with high ping. Famous Chinese general.
I'll be honest, I was kind of thinking about just, instead of running the beams across, I was thinking maybe we should have ran neon tubes along the bottom so it looked like wires were going across the bottom of it.
We can still do that. Wow.
Not without building a scissor lift or something.
Harry Picker shall arise.
I don't know. I've kind of
Pardon
always
me?
wanted to try building an actual scissor lift where it's
Okay.
you know where it's actually
Loot.
raised by a piston that squeezes the supports together or whatever.
Yeah. That'd be quite cool.
Do it. We should have the components too.
Desire and motivation are two very different things here.
Okay, well, how about you work on the turrets then, because we need those.
Okay, who's going to lift them off the base while I extend the...
Sure.
That should be me, because Effort's plane only has thrust in two directions other than up.
Kind of.
So, I will lift them up in just a second.
It's more of a microlight, I think, to be honest.
could go patch the holes you made in the ice.
Yes, I pointed out the holes in the ice.
Very disappointing.
Very disappointed. I was very pleased with that hole. I am proud of that hole. I induced claying to the point where he dug a giant hole in the ice.
Jago enjoys having his hole on display for everyone to see.
No, I am not the one who put OnlyFans into a name here. Come on.
Whoa, why's it gone pink to me scanning turret? Oh, we don't own it. That probably doesn't help. Whoops. There's the ammo.
I'm going to have to turn off targeting small grids on my turret. I wonder if maybe that's part of the problem is I forgot to turn my turret off when I came back to the base. But I don't think it was targeting small ships.
I'm getting a lot of lag suddenly. Could be that Spirit of Lemon just jumped in.
I will go inside so you don't need me to, or so you don't need to keep quiet with your guitar.
Suppression field.
Sorry.
I don't think we can repair it. And honestly, you can't jump in planetary atmosphere anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, it might be something we want in the future for a
components and-
spaceship, but beyond
Yeah,
that,
it's 9 gravity components, 20 superconductors. So.
I'm not seeing any problems lag-wise.
It's cleared up now. I think it was just ships spawning near me. Got 10 advanced
Spawning in
computers
and
as well.
crashing?
No, just spawning in. But close enough that it was probably a higher LOD count, maybe. There's no way I got.
I was in the cockpit? I thought I was in the
there is
bed.
a yes where I got most of that well.
Okay. Alright, Ozzy, are you ready for me to lift the turret for you?
no, I'm patching a hole in the ice.
Connect that back up. Turn everything on. Turn the turrets off. And let's make it not target small grid. Okay. Now I should be able to lift right off. Good deal.
No, friendly rounds have disappeared.
That may have been a hard landing. Okay, 18 days. That should be good. Did I do any damage with that landing? No. Problem wasn't the landing. Huh. I wonder if it's because I was not landing on enough of these. I can't think of any good reasons for it.
Whoa, that's moving fast. Nice, go carry that. So chasing with Spirit Lomond. Possibly.
Looks like it. Yeah. Last chat, Incon crew, that Parallax ship would probably fetch a pretty penny at the salvage yard.
Change back to the.
Less than a kilometer out from it.
I think it was clean armor. Yeah, worst case scenario, we just have to repaint the whole thing. I didn't grab any construction components
so far. That's well.
Okay, that's as good as that's gonna get. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this. Thought I had the armored plates. Bet they're not here now. Okay. That's fine. Wrong thing.
That more is salvaged on my way back.
Okay. Try that again. All components. Perfect. Okay. Now, we should be able to add... What is that? Oh, crap.
It's a drop pod, but it's clear over by the mining platform.
Come on, turret, aim better. Okay, let's turn the turret off. Alright, let's loot some robots. See, the fact that they're by the mining platform is why I was concerned.
Okay.
Well, that's where I'm at.
Ah, I guess that makes sense then.
That's all of them? I think I got both of those. So yeah, I think we got everything.
Arr. Why?
Hey. Ammo in every seat. And this one's pretty much full. There we go. Every possible seat on the vehicle now has ammo and guns in it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. We now have a ramp up. And we can build everything. Perfect. Can't put lights in there if we do that. Well, yeah, we can put them there.
Oh, I've got desync issues, apparently. So I'm gonna bounce out for a minute.
Guess I need
Log.
to put these back on the bar.
That's desync, apparently.
Was I using those or was I using... No, I don't. I need... right there. And then panels here. There we go. Gonna be a hell of a tall tower when I'm done.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm kind of unsure as to why we're doing stairwells. Hey, Everett,
Yeah.
could I get you... Well, first, what are you up to?
Lying in bed currently. So I've just got back in.
Okay, are you working on something?
Nope. I've just been salvaging and that's about it.
Alright, could I get you to fill up a large grid small cargo container with steel plates? And come over and help me with welding?
I can. There's an Incon escort carrier. 2.2 kilometers
Yeah, I
heading
see
directly
it.
overhead.
It looks like it's nighttime. You might want to try laying in bed so it's daytime at least if we have to start fighting him.
On my way back to the bed.
Fighting. That. Okay.
I'm not worried about
Kilometers.
the large grid ship. I'm worried about the escort.
Yeah. Well, I'm in bed, so. Under 2 kilometers.
Yeah, it went by me at 1.0, or sorry, 2.01. I think.
Look at 1.95 now. It's closest point, I think.
Yeah. It's not far away.
Yeah.
Yay! It's nighttime.
1.96 is gone. There we go. Yeah, it's increasing distance. We're all good.
You know, I'm not sure that I would mind that thing falling to the ground and dying, just for salvage sake. You're probably going to need to put probably an alkaline battery onto that, that the grid cleanup doesn't get rid of it.
What?
Onto that large grid small cargo container. Just slap an alkaline battery on it.
Oh, right, you're right. Okay, sorry, getting there.
Oh, I was going to say grid cleanup does. We've got
Drop
robot pods.
on you.
Yeah, I'm running back down my tower
Do you
here.
want me to lie over and assist? Yeah, probably best to do so first.
Good thing we didn't need that tower.
Fly mounted guns and this could do little bird strafing runs.
Am I out of ammo? It's not shit. There we go.
Oh. Jesus. Okay. That's one not know. I'm gonna die because there's more of them than I realised. And they take far more damage than I do. Yeah, I need a ship weapon to take out that stuff.
It'd help if our guns friggin' tried. Keen.
Jesus, so many of them still. Bloody hell. Screw you. Die, bots, die.
How many are left?
Don't Sydney. Personally,
Ship weapons still fire straight. I do need to go back to the base and do repairs.
but...
No, I'm not missing any glass. I've just got some bullet holes in it. It should be fine. What is that?
Me firing one last one.
Are you shooting straight?
I was then, yeah.
Oh,
Strangely.
thank goodness. Well, at least one of us is shooting straight.
Half time it wasn't registering hits, though, so, yeah. Fun. I can't get back on the platform.
Who died
so
out here? Is that you,
I
Ozzy?
did once.
I did. So yeah, so did Effort.
Anybody lose any good tools or good weapons?
Nope, I recovered mine.
We lost one of the refineries up here, though.
That's minor for now.
Yeah.
Let's work on getting a wind turbine out here so we can get this actually working.
Right. Let's grab my ship and be off back.
I mean, a small grid large cargo container would be just as effective for carrying steel plates, I think. And then it would take a much smaller battery. Might be easier for you to carry.
What, small grid large?
Yeah, I do believe the small grid large cargo container is the same volume as a large grid small cargo container.
Okay.
It is. They take up the same amount of physical space. They have the same volume.
Oh, could I also get you to bring out, I don't know, a few crates of Gatling ammo?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm building a
Large,
box.
small grid cargo box with a small alkaline battery on. Wonder. Cool. All right, I don't see anything.
The alkaline you can rip off and put back on, can't you? Like you don't lose parts from grinding it down.
I don't know.
I don't think you lose parts from any batteries with an immersive or industrial overhaul.
Okay.
How high up is your wind turbine?
About 108 meters.
Yeah, I'm not going to go through it all. I'm debating right now this design. I went with this mainly because I think this is going to take more damage than having these going up and down the exterior and having catwalks here. And unfortunately, that has to be a primary concern because we do have some threats in this scenario. But I don't really like it. Thing is, I don't want this to be easily knocked down and taken out by one bolt of lightning or one well-placed Gatling turret from an enemy ship. Especially don't want it to be able to be easily taken out by a flying zombie with a grinder. Which is something that happens. But I'm not exactly happy with it. And I really don't want to build it that tall because, man, that's a lot of steel plates. Okay, good. I do have access to all those. Why did that just change to... There we go.
Ah, no, you can't. Oh,
Sorry, what?
alkaline batteries, you lose parts after grinding them down, apparently.
Yeah.
Power cells.
They're
Okay.
cheap, though, so who cares?
Yeah, that's it. So what's it? Full of steel plates, and then some promos. Or...
Yeah, I was hoping you'd then slowly work your way up the stairs, welding up the outer tower.
Okay. Can do.
Lord knows it's going to be a grind.
Fairly sure it's going to be a weld, but oh yeah.
I was really wondering if they were going to take that.
I approve of this joke.
I approve too. I was just sitting here wondering if you guys were actually going to take the easy bait.
The low-hanging fruit is the easiest to get to.
Yeah.
Yes, I have hydrogen.
Do not mean. need to remove that one.
If I fall, I can turn on my jetpack at the last minute and survive.
Elite welder's terrifying.
The elite welder is terrifying?
Speed, yeah. On small light armor, it's like blink and it's gone.
Oh, you mean grinder?
Oh yeah, grinder, sorry.
It's strange. All my sound just stopped from Space Engineers. The wind just completely stopped. All I'm hearing is the block placements now, and I've gotten so used to hearing the wind, it's kind of eerie.
It's 46,000 liters. That holds 10,000. Okay. Oh, 15,000, 3,000 plates. That should be enough, I honestly think.
Why didn't we build the other tower like this first, with a stairwell going up the center?
I don't know. Didn't think of doing it. What ammunition did you?
The Gatling turrets for my underbelly Gatling gun.
Okay. Just not that box. And... 28 enough, or a few more?
That should be enough for now.
Right, let's see if I can pick this up and get going.
If not, I mean, you can come out and swap me flying ships. I should be able to handle that with no problem.
Up for the challenge.
Wasn't meant as a dig towards your ship.
Yes,
I
it
just
was.
see it more as I just see it more as a challenge. Concern.
I think the challenge is going to be staying awake while you're welding. I mean, it's almost to the point where I would suggest, popping a connector onto the top of that large cargo container with the battery and popping a welder out the side. And then, connect up to it and weld. Matter of fact, if we're not done by then, I might do that.
I've got it. Sparks.
The question is, can you stop and land?
Everything I can land at least once. Depending on your definition of land, but yeah.
Well, that's the reason why I said stop first, because you have to stop before you land if you want to have a chance at it being successful.
Nah.
I'm more worried that the fact it's sparking, but...
Sparking?
Yes, I've landing...
I'm more worried about the fact that you're flying
sparking.
straight for the tower.
I'm flying at an angle. When we're dropping at the top of the tower or bottom?
Bottom. I'm assuming you're going to be running up the stairs welding as you go.
Okay.
I'm glad you're going slow.
Just let me nosedive towards you for a second. Speed up a bit.
I was
Yeah,
kidding.
I've got like, I don't know, at least 20 tons hanging off the side here. So yeah, I don't want to go fast.
Okay, I have to run down now. It's a long ass haul.
There we go.
I was literally expecting just a cargo container.
Oh, just a cargo container might have got damaged, so...
That's fair. It wasn't a complaint.
I was more worried about maneuvering on the way, so... Well, damaged me picking up and dropping off, so I thought, want to make sure this goes well. Just stand, wait, damn. Stand still. Got it. There we go.
Oh, I thought you were going to do a layer at a time.
I thought I'd get one strand all the way up first. That way, if it randomly gets shot shit on one layer, it shouldn't, or just start collapsing down.
You're making me rethink my decision to not run welders all the way up the sides of these stairs. Honestly, that might have been nice. Just weld everything up as we go that way. Yeah, that welder makes quick work of things. Kind of surprising. In a good way.
That's just a tier 2 one I'm using currently.
What's up? I'll be right back.
Oh, sugar. Bloody dogs. Firing. Cyberhound.
All right. My son needed my help for a minute, and it was a private matter, so sorry about that.
I'm going to switch you over to my headset and get more coffee. Maybe I should ask my son to, for payment for helping him out, have him make me a pot of coffee.
Sounds good.
I don't know if it's good or not, because honestly, he hasn't made coffee for me in so long. I don't know if he makes a good pot of coffee anymore. Normally, the only time I see him drinking coffee is when I make coffee. Sound accurate, Cody? You all good? Well, let's see. Okay. Okay, well, let me know if you have any issues, and if you need me to further help, I'll be happy to. The way you were twitching, it seemed like you needed to be a little bit of comfort in there, little Winter. Was you having a kitty mare? You're looking around like something spooky just happened. I stepped away to have a cigarette because why not?
Okay.
My son needed me to help him with something real quick, and that broke my flow.
About halfway up what you've built so far.
Oh, don't worry, I'll start building more. I mean, I think you see the pattern, though.
Yeah.
It's a pretty simple pattern. And I'll be honest, I'm half tempted to go through and replace all those panels with windows.
Mm.
If we had enough glass for it, I would suggest doing that, just because then we'd have natural lighting in there.
Yeah.
Or, honestly, we could probably replace them with the old windows, the graded windows.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Very
won't.
cheap and easily. Yeah.
Yeah. They're easy to bake. They're cheap, and they're a bit more sturdy, I think.
Essentially.
I'm just not sure how aesthetically pleasing they'll be on the inside because,
I don't think it'll be too bad.
yeah, well, I just mean because they're going up to that 45. I don't think they'll mesh up well there.
The vertical ones.
I'm sorry?
This vertical version.
Of the old window?
Like, yeah, it's for 1 and 45-degree angle. There's also a 90-degree angle one.
Right, but I meant the.
Slats. Like slatted window. Which are like barred.
Yeah, I thought there was a. Are you talking about a 1x2 version of that? Or the slats going in a different direction? I don't think there was a 1x2 version of that. Or am I completely misunderstanding you?
I don't know. You weren't speaking for a minute there.
Oh, I was. The slatted windows, are you talking about them being different direction as in the slats are a different direction or the or it's a 1x2 version?
I'm thinking 1x1. They're really old.
Yeah, I know. I thought there was only a slope and a straight.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. Just use straights will be fine.
Yeah, we'll probably have to lay them on their side so it looks like I-beams going across rather than having them abruptly end at the end of the tip of the 45-degree slope they're meshing with.
Oh, I see what I mean. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you know.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was just worried about the way that they're going to line up with the surrounding blocks. That's all. I mean, it's not like we need this tower to be airtight. We just need it to be sturdy, and I think those probably are more sturdy than the 1x1 panel we're using. That means I should probably get to tearing those panels out and replacing them with windows, shouldn't I?
Well, I'm almost out of plates anyway, so.
Okay.
I'm out of energy.
You can hop into either one of the planes and get energy. Yeah, that's why I put a bed on mine so that if I'm off doing things, I can just pop in a bed.
Yeah.
So that even if I'm off getting oil sand, it's fine. I can still hop in a bed and make a day for everybody. Alright, back to the computer. Actually, do you need me in the other room right now? Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, switching back to the better mic. Okay, where are we? We just placed all those blocks. Oh. I'm not going to place those. Let's see. Big panel out. Find the slatted window.
Those take aluminum plates to make. Hey, you want to take out those 2 panels behind you?
Yeah, can I? I'll take them all out if you want.
Those take aluminum plates, construction components, and small steel tubes.
Energy low.
There we go. How, dog? Fire on the dog.
I figured as much by the sound of wolves. Oh, huh. Almost out of those too. I mean, he ran away. Fine.
Yeah, I'll be back. Here he is.
Why is it that the person with more latency than everybody else can shoot straight, but we can't?
Half the time my hits don't register as lucky then.
Wondering if this will work. Did I hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button. How will that look? That one I think would look better like that. But won't match. How's it look from the outside? That looks okay.
We're about halfway up in height now, roughly.
Yeah, I think those slats will look good.
Yeah. Right about halfway up.
Yeah, I've still got a ways to go, and I haven't even put any lighting in here yet.
We're not going to need to go thingamajigs, potentially.
Yeah, I wanted to put lighting on like every 5th floor.
Okay.
It seemed like you wanted to say something. Part of the reason for putting the lighting on like every 5th floor was just so that we could see it while we're flying towards it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I'm taking box back.
I still have, yes, I still have plenty of construction components. Okay. Man. I don't know. I think I'm about 2/3 of the way up.
Yeah, no, cool.
Maybe instead of stairs, I should have actually used the the slanted window. Did I hear gunshots over there?
Yeah. Ooh, we're out of iron. Steel plate.
We're out of iron?
Yeah. I've no idea where our iron has been coming from in the past, so. But we are out of iron.
Hey. Okay, well, change of plans.
Yeah, we need to go and get some iron. I need to also go AFK for a little bit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we build an auto miner out here by this rig to mine up the iron here.
Definitely could do, yeah. I'm just having a look at the oil cracking platform. Oh, that's quite cool. That's quite interesting.
What's interesting?
I've been listening to someone talking about the Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen, or whatever, the talk one they did recently. And it's talking about vehicles, ships, making them, and it basically boils down to the point at the moment. It looks like a bunch of the senior artists left, and they are not in a position where they can continue production of capital ships like Banu Merchantman. So production on that, which was going fairly strong, is ground to a halt. And those are really the ships they have left to do in a large part is yeah, there's some smaller stuff, but which they're going to get through rather quickly, and then it's on to large capital ship stuff, and they're going to do the Robert Space Industries ones first, as well, which I think is also interesting, as it also means for Banu Merchantman, which their community been crying out for forever, isn't going to get done when there's good progress being made not long ago. It'll be like one of the last, by the sounds, because everything has to be bespoke on it.
Hey, Ozzy,
Yeah,
can you come sleep through the night?
sure.
It looks like you may have dozed off welding that hole up.
I was starting to just a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave myself in lying in bed and go and do 1, 2 things I need to do quickly.
I was in that place
Okay.
where I could like hear talking, but I couldn't comprehend it. You know what I mean?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Welding a flat plane doesn't scream stay awake.
No, it doesn't.
We do need iron. Would you like to set up an iron mine out on top of the ice by the oil platform? If you're looking for something to help you stay awake, that might at least be interesting.
Sure, we just digging down to make it, or are we using
I figured
miner?
we'd use one of the miners. We should have all the stuff to make it. I was thinking we might want to pipe it up to the refinery platform too.
Right. Now, you said there's a block it has to go on. Is it a specific block or?
Just an inventory block of some kind.
Oh, so it can't be like a conveyor. It has to be like a cargo box.
No, a conveyor should be. Actually, no. It's got to have some sort of inventory, I think. I'm not positive, to be honest. A conveyor might be fine.
Yeah, so because what I'm thinking is we've got that massive cargo box there on the platform. If we can just have,
I was actually thinking it just a sorter, like the just a sorter block. The sorters have an inventory, and we could use that to pipe it out.
yeah, but they've only got conveyor connections on two sides, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. I don't. I maybe. Let me see.
Oh, we no longer have conveyor access over there, do we?
No. No, actually, it looks like it can be hooked to a conveyor. It's a standard mount point used by auto rotate and a conveyor access. So, right on the bottom. So it looks like you can use this on top of a conveyor pipe. You know, so long as it's piped into it.
Right. The conveyor pipe has, and the conveyor pipe it's on has to be embedded in blocks, right?
Yes.
Easy enough. I ground down some of the pipes that are on the ground there, bring them with me to start building with.
I would also suggest putting a button on it so that you can turn it on and off easily, so we don't just fill our inventory with iron.
Mm.
Ground over here. Apparently it doesn't matter. Ah. Okay.
Question:
all that
why
there.
is there a conveyor sort of sticking out or in the east-facing edge of the column here at the refining platform? Like in the back column, east side, there's a
Because I thought we might need it. I don't actually think I'm the one who put it there, but I figured somebody must have thought we might need it. Probably for input and output, because we were going to pipeline all of the far off resources into it.
Okay.
Hi, Shade. Nice to see you too. Or it looks like it's leaning from here.
Friends.
No, Shadasu said, "Hi guys, it's nice to see you again." not starving. The cat thinks he's starving. The cat thinks he's never been fed before. Sensor clusters. Is that really all we need? Production. I do believe those were under advanced assembler, but they might be. Yeah. Alright, so I might have all the stuff you need.
I'm missing 12 large steel tubes, 20 sensor clusters, and 50 basic computers.
12 large steel tubes, 20
12 large
sensor
steel
clusters, and
tubes.
50 basic computers.
Yes.
And that's not for the conveyor system.
No, that is for the auto miner.
Oh, you just placed the auto miner? You didn't put a conveyor there first?
I did. How dare you doubt me? Oh, can you also bring another 20 computers, 10 aluminum plates, 20 construction components, and 5 displays? Oh, you're already here. Five more displays if you got them.
Don't have any more displays. bring those.
What are we gonna do with you?
But we don't need that to get this started, and we are out of iron. Yes, it is 100% the same cockpit as far as function. It may feel a little different, but it is actually the same cockpit. So you can set it up with a drill, just move the drill down there, and it should work the same way. You just use your mouse pointer to shoot, basically.
Or iron.
Does it have enough power to run?
Max required input 2.58 megawatts.
Input power 1 kilowatt.
It's not trying to do anything yet.
Mining.
Yeah, it's getting iron.
I'm not seeing iron ingots though.
Let's see, crusher. There's the refinery, industrial. Yep. Why? Okay.
Not much green bean. We're just trying to get iron production up and running. And I'm not understanding why the industrial refinery is not taking that iron.
Yeah. I'm not even seeing the certified iron.
It's in the large industrial cargo.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But it's not moving. All right, let's look here. Production blocks. Alright. This is annoying. We need a basic refinery. Or basic smelter. We need a basic smelter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know that iron goes in the industrial refinery. Here, drag this and replace it with a four-way.
Really, dog? I don't have any heating elements. I have the rest of it. I put one in right here.
Right where?
Right there.
Oh, God. Okay.
Well, where were you going to put it?
Right
It
here
doesn't
next
have
to
a
the-
connection on the bottom, and that bottom connection was being used.
I was going to put in a four, like a junction there, and we could just slap it in.
Alright, well then pull that out and put it over here.
Why am I hearing static?
I'm sorry, what?
Why am I hearing static?
It's one of these machines. The sound files are corrupt or something. I don't have the stuff for this anymore. Rid of that. I was putting a flanged pipe there, but that just doesn't look right because it's too big.
We just need the 20 heating elements in this up.
Yeah, I was going to fly back and get the 20 heating elements.
I think it's the sound from both of these machines because I'm hearing it on both sides now.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. I just didn't want to actually stick around and listen to both machines if it was both of them doing it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not even going to zoom in because I don't have to listen to those props right now. And I don't mind not hearing that.
Well, I mean, there's space right over here. You could just land on the platform.
Right, I'm back. How's it going?
Not too bad. We are going to have to finish conveying up these pipelines.
Which pipelines?
The ones that come out here to the refinery.
Oh, okay.
Or at least the one that pumps out of the refinery.
Right. Ooh, that looks not good for me. I think I have desync again. I'm gonna disconnect, reconnect.
Probably nuke them, they'll be fine. They're fine. Look at that. We have iron ingots now.
Yeah.
I may have some advanced compute left.
So
And
that's
that one's
going
going
the wrong
the
way.
wrong way. Crap. I'm the one who busted these up. Alright. Grab some more plates and take care of that. Alright.
Fuel
Got it.
critical.
A light armor block. Are you kidding me? Why is that a light armor block?
You know. Damn it.
Okay, good. That's
Talking
connected.
to myself, mostly.
Ozzy, there is
Yeah.
a light armor block behind this conveyor conveyor down here rather than, sorry, this pipeline down here. Rather than a sorter. That's a problem. I think it was supposed to be going back towards the conveyor tube to hook up. Or sorry, back towards the large cargo container. see a way to fix it?
Hold on a second.
Oh, wait. Wait. Where's that one going? There's a
Oh,
sorter here. That's
where are you?
supposed to be...
Here.
I'm underneath.
Okay, so the output from the refineries is supposed to be pulled out to the pipeline that sends it off to the main base.
Right. And then there's supposed to be a sorter coming out from... Okay, so I think what's happening...
Yeah, that sorter needs to be removed and replaced by a regular pipe.
Yeah.
And then, well, no, honestly, no. Shit.
No, that's correct. That needs to be replaced with a regular junction block. The block behind that pipe behind you, or that you're looking at now, needs to be a sorter.
What have we done? What?
Someone put a steel block back there.
Well, no, why? Okay. Not okay, but...
Just be careful not to disconnect that. Okay, are you pulling that pipeline out?
That was not my plan, no.
Well, so I heard you grinding. Was that you taking rid of the pipes underneath?
Yeah, the pipes underneath are
Okay.
bad and wrong.
Okay, this pipeline block right here should stay connected when I get rid of the light armor block behind it, so. And we need this sorter going out.
Yeah, you need to sort of there pulling stuff out of the pipeline.
Are you
Fuel
sure? Can you see the
critical.
little chevrons on here? The chevrons on the pipeline point which way it's going.
Yeah. Well, the one up in the air is pointing in, so this one better be pointing away. But no, yeah, this one's in.
This one's the input. Okay.
At least on this end it is.
Do you guys need stuff over there still?
Uh,
Or...
yeah, about half a ton of brain power.
Okay, bring in the box. Bring them over.
If we had about half a ton of brain power, it'd bring us up to about half a ton of brain power.
Heck. Did you place
Steel
that?
plates or...
No, you did.
It was telling me I
You-
couldn't.
Either that or it was already... No, because I just stood there. Conveyor parts mostly, and some advanced computers,
Okay.
and some regular computers, and yeah, but mostly conveyor parts.
Right.
Oh, here. You know what? I'm gonna replace that with a round one because we have easier access to an interface on it. If you don't mind.
I don't care. Just figured that the interface would be getting blocked by the pillar.
Not if we build it, so it's not.
Yeah, I don't care.
God, to move.
Well, I've got no power. I need to come up and charge.
Right, that should do. I'm gonna get some more steel plates in and good to go.
I may have placed that in there wrong, that pyramid piece. But it can be a full block now.
Okay, and this one we set to. We just tell it or add and set it to whitelist. So it'll pull or in.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? We don't need a sorter on this end. We need this sorter on the other end to push or in. Because the pipelines push things along them.
Then we just need it to be whitelisted as or, so it only allows or in.
Right.
No. That's the job of the sorter on the other end, to only put or in.
Well, then replace it with a pipe.
I'm sitting here going, no, we're doing something wrong, and I know it. I just don't know what. Motors. My kingdom. Well, there's a fully welded pipe here that goes absolutely nowhere. Motors.
Where you're wanting parts on the ground, on the platform.
Just, if you want to just land here on the northern edge of the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm out of the way now. I think you meant on the platform, Everett.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm carrying 40 tons. Or thereabouts. I need to take this fucking gentle.
Critical.
Sorry for swearing.
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah.
Nice clean drop. We have iron, by the way.
Yeah, that's quite good. Well, not quite even very good. Yeah. Right.
Oh, did he say displays?
I did not bring any displays or advanced computer sites. I completely forgot about them. I brought a lot of stuff to finish off the tower, and I've bought probably enough conveyor junction parts to build a fair, like 10, if not 15.
Okay, this should be set. If I turn on drain all, this should pull all the ingots out of this refinery platform and send them over to the main base.
Do you like that blue though?
Yep. I can see the iron flowing out.
Sweet. I built it into the base of the tower. Interesting. Cool.
Okay, I turned off the iron mine.
Okay, why is there a crap load of iron?
We have pipeline cargo 6 is filled with 14.4K iron. And I'm assuming you've already pushed some out.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What the hell? We
Wolves.
just got
Well, yeah.
yeah, but that hits here quite
Yeah,
badly.
maybe we need to reduce the range on the turret controllers back at base.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to do.
Cut it down to 400. This base is 600 away. This base will have to put up its own guns at some point.
Oh god, there's a zombie up here now as well, somehow.
Well, probably because one of us or both of us died.
You shot me. No.
Well, don't stand behind the target.
Just hoping I get back there in time to get my backpack.
Should do. Do you want me to fly over and pick you up
No,
badly?
I'm 300. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got the output working.
I think the other end of this is connected to a sorter. So,
We'll just double check. Because, yeah, we don't need a sorter on that end. Well, okay. The sorter we need on that end is to push things into the conveyor to come this way. So to push ore in, basically. Pipeline. Now we've got 11 displays here in the conveyor sorter, as well as 997 tar for some reason.
sorry.
I'll stand down here and provide bait.
I think it's all done.
Not far off, actually.
Are there more running around that I'm not seeing?
Far side of platform, yeah.
All right, I'm not seeing anymore.
Looks like it, yeah.
I prefer not to leave that turret on.
Yeah, I quite understand it. It's got about 400 more plates from that.
I should have stayed down there to give you inventory.
Too late, they've already despawned. So.
You debating whether or not to pull that down? Ozzy?
No, I was just looking to make sure it sucked all the components and whatnot that shouldn't be here out of this platform. Because there was a bunch of components floating around in various weird places.
Yeah,
So
I noticed that.
I changed this output one. It just sends everything back to the main base regardless of what it is. But the only thing that should be available to there's damn it.
I think perhaps the other end is not connected properly because it is backing up here.
It could be. Actually, no, because we have the sorter down under here. And I'm assuming when you put the sorter in down.
I didn't put any programming into it or logic, whatever.
Oh.
I just slapped it down, and that was it.
I thought that was... Oh, yeah, because we need to replace that sorter with a pipe. Okay.
No, this one here is what stops, or should be what basically allows only ingots to come out of the platform.
Yeah.
Because otherwise the
It
conveyor is
didn't
just
add anything.
connected.
Yeah, that has got nothing in there. Like, whatever. Popped in.
Okay, so this one will only allow ingots to pull through.
All right. Ingots and other various components.
Yeah, right.
And tar, for some reason. I think the sorter is set to pull just all ores, and tar is an ore.
Yeah, the one up. Okay, so the one I put in up that is actually piped directly to the hub. Yes, is set to pull everything because there was a bunch of crap here that shouldn't be here.
No, I mean whatever's pushing it here. Seems like the tar was pushed here.
Pushed here.
No, because it's not. There's. Oh, it was probably brought here when it was a pipeline, when the pipe was all set up.
Could be. Okay, so this should allow only ingots to go out. This could have been built better.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have, what, 5 different people building the same thing?
Basically, yeah.
It'll function. I'm kind of thinking we should take and underneath this pipeline block, we should probably put like the interior pillars or something. I think I might have a really good idea for putting it under that. Where are they? Barricade. No, not called barricade. What is it called? I remember the name of the block. Those.
Jago, do you know which pipeline is the one over here that was attached to bauxite? Do you know what the name of it is? By chance?
We didn't have a. Oh, that was the bauxite mine. No, not no. But I can find out.
I managed to get to the interface on it. It is just pipeline hub. Okay. So the only other pipeline hub should be the one in from base.
I thought they were called barricade, but they might be called something else. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Cover wall. That's it. Cover wall. One. I think that might be too big. Don't think those are centered either. No. Okay. That won't function as I wanted them to. Hello to you too, Zyron. I think we're all pretty good here. Well, Ozzy's probably having a heart attack with the way that things are built here. I was going to do the beam block half underneath that to hold it up. Looked like it was holding it up.
Beam block half.
I have not tried that one, Zyron. Ozzy, Effort, have you guys tried the Colt Command console revamp pack? Zyron would like to know.
No, I played the original Colt Command consoles, but not the revamp pack.
Yeah, I used the originals a long time ago. I was under the impression the originals still worked.
It needed a revamp at one point, but I think someone else did it, or if it Colt did it. Can't quite remember.
Oh, yeah, see, the reason I removed the ones off the bottom, Jago, is it hides the indicator of which way it's supposed to flow.
That's a good point. But, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
What about if we do... Really?
Actually, rather than using railing, I was actually thinking the center pillar so it would look like a support.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zyron, we've seen the revamp, we haven't tried it. Have you tried it yet, Zyron? Can you tell me, does the revamp version have working console LCDs? If it does, that might be something we'd be interested in adding.
Oh, Colt consoles. I'm ambivalent towards them with the control seats we have now. They were good at the time now. I don't know, I'd have to look at mod, I think. Might have to.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
No, honestly, I was thinking the knee walls, the half walls. Yeah, half cover walls. I was thinking those would be good, but that would have to be way too wide.
They're also not tall enough to actually look like they're supporting it.
They are if they stand on their side. But point.
Yeah. I suppose it's...
All right, you guys want to fly back and turn it to day?
Yeah, I just want to get these stair pieces done, and I'll be flying
Oh,
back.
I know. Do this.
Considering we are overrun with dogs, let's go ahead and head back.
No, that's not going to work, is it?
Maybe bring it down at a 45 if you can get the centered ones in there.
That's the thing. There's only one. That's the only centered one.
Centered and full block centered.
That's true.
Right.
But,
ready to fly back.
All right, Ozzy, I'm hopping the chariot.
Go.
Okay, what am I doing?
No, we have not thought about an automated tram system. We're actually just getting up to the point where we're going to have steady resources.
Yeah.
Industrial overhaul really slows down production.
Yeah.
You don't like the sign that Effort worked painstakingly to give you?
You mean the default side?
No, I inverted for colours, so writing's in black, your suit colour.
I mean, yeah, the writing's in black. But so is the background.
Your sign's almost as dark as your soul.
Yeah, maybe.
Almost. Ah, that's mean. It's almost as dark as your humor. Alright, now's a good time to load up the ships with whatever we need. uh, Zyron, good luck stealing our resources. Yeah, he's a little close, isn't he? Looks like he's gonna miss us, though.
Yeah, 2.4546.
Don't shoot at him.
Banzai, my bullets are obviously going to hit.
Yeah, I know. Aim at the proper target, the bullets will hit. Well, yours will. Mine won't.
No, half the time. They'll go where I want them to go, but whether they hit or not is a different matter.
Yeah, actually, Zyron, we actually just got iron mining up and running. Iron mining, of all things. I don't know where we got all of our iron before. I think somebody just brought a crap ton of stone back. Sure, Zyron. Would love to hear the pop culture news. Ozzy's just going to spend the whole time working on his sign.
Yes.
Got y'all following Everett because I'm going to step away from the keyboard. Still going live, still be on chat.
Okay.
Just now we need to debug the.
I think that Disney's going to have no trouble making their money back on that. And my question, Zyron, is did Disney spend that much money in just the original version of the live action remake? Or was that all the markets versions? Because they did a complete revamp of the Asian version, or the Chinese version at least, where they completely changed out the main character, which I can imagine would substantially increase the cost of a movie.
Depends whether it's just tinting a colour in a 3D asset sort of thing, maybe.
There we go. Orange for out, and blue or indigo for in.
They changed out the Little Mermaid in, I believe it was China. They changed it out for a what looked like a white and blue character, with a completely different facial structure, I thought.
I wasn't sure on the facial structure. I knew they changed it for China. Still not akin to the original, because
Okay,
I don't know. My daughter and her friends all went out and watched the premiere.
So, Jago, I think part of the problem we have here is that the two pipelines are just connected directly to some conveyors next to each other. So the inbound one technically can push into the outbound one, which is not what we want.
So we have an infinite loop where
we have kind of a basically.
Well, it's a filtered loop though.
Faster and faster. Yeah, it could become a hadron collider of construction components.
Yeah, Zyron.
We can solve it though. We have
one thing I will say is they really bombed on their marketing for the Little Mermaid, and I think a lot of the reason for that was mainly because of the political tension that was brought up by it.
I want to talk about things that changed. When I got up this morning, I noticed.
And I'm just under the opinion that we need to get politics out of our entertainment.
At the tax department telling me that some bullshit. Anyways, by the end of the text, she was Jeff.
Wow.
Disney is bleeding money.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Disney decided that they wanted to get political, and now they're getting it from both sides, is my understanding now.
True.
Not allowed to.
I think companies should stay out of politics. I don't want to think politics when I'm thinking about what movie production house is making the movies I'm watching.
There we go. Outbound.
Of course, that's my personal opinion. Not everybody agrees, and you don't have to. We all have differing opinions. Just know that mine is always the one that's right.
Well, I've no
So I would recommend point it backwards for the extra thrust. Oh.
And also, Black Star Radio, I meant to say thank you for the compliment on our build. I really think it's looking really good there, especially the landing pad. Yeah, I know, Zyron. It's
all right.
It's a mess.
It's all ugly.
I'm just trying to I'm trying to stay away from politics on this channel because it's too divisive. So, no offense, but I think we should probably change the subject. Because I'm not looking to upset people.
Okay, we do not have much Gatling ammo apparently left.
Yeah,
Apart from
we'll
one
have
of the
to
guns.
make some or tear some down and make some.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to tear some what down and make some what?
We're getting short on Gatling gun ammo.
So we need some magnesium.
Yeah.
Or
Or not magnesium.
Possibly gunpowder.
Yeah.
What do we need to make gunpowder?
And we have some in base.
Basically,
not
oil.
We can get oil.
Oil and nitrate, I believe.
much. Yeah, niter, I believe. So we've got
Okay.
51.3 in base. No, I've got more. I've got 200 gunpowder.
Okay, well then just make some more ammo.
Well,
Yeah.
200 gunpowder will only make. Yeah, I mean it'll be like less than 300 magazines, but that's still some.
Yeah, I'll go get some more oil. We haven't found a niter deposit yet, have we?
I have no idea. What's it? Munitions factory. There we
I
are.
will.
We found niter surface rocks. Let me look.
Yeah, I can check my GPS when I get back inside.
Okay, munitions factory. I'm not seeing Gatling ammo unless it's.
No. There was a niter rock.
Depleted uranium plum. Okay.
Oh yeah. We have very little uranium.
Yeah, we don't.
We can make the stuff for
Gatling ammo. There we go.
I was gonna say auto cannons are good and cheap. It's like iron, copper, and gunpowder. Or no, it's not even gun.
Some
No,
Gatling
no,
ammo.
it's not even gunpowder. It's like iron, copper, and I don't know. Tears of the Innocent. I don't know. There's a third ingredient, I think, but I don't know what it is.
Iron, copper, gunpowder to make 25 by 184 millimeter Gatling ammo. That we use in the Gatling turrets and guns.
Yeah, no, I was talking about
Depleted uranium.
no, the for the autocannons.
Autocannon. Let's have a clip. Autocannon clip. Iron, copper, gunpowder.
Oh, it's the gunpowder. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Wrong button. Look.
Wait. Right, that's great.
UPS.
There we are. Production. Go.
All right, we do have niter. The niter is. Where is it? Zyron would like to request a build.
Okay.
What would you like to have us build?
Now we have 0 gunpowder anyway. Cool. Right, we need more gunpowder making. Which requires potassium nitrate, carbon, and sulfur. So we need nitrate for that.
What is it shooting? Wolves?
I don't know. Yeah. But miles away, that's the problem.
They're set to 400 meters.
If the wolves are within 400 meters, shooting them.
Jeez.
Wait, did you set the turret controllers or the guns to 400
Turret
meters?
controller.
Okay. Why? Oh, that hissing is. Okay, so
Disney
the
delved
static
into
sound isn't
politics
just
and got bit
the industrial overhaul stuff.
because
it's
when they
the
tried to
the propellers from Takeshi.
back
There's
away
quite a
on some of
few
their stances,
wolves
and
out here. It'd be worth coming out to hunt them down.
people got mad at them for backing away from their support of the things they chose to support after they'd already made people mad because they were supporting things they didn't agree with.
Although I've just had
It's a whole bunch of
fun little
political
mowdown, but far like 200
nonsense where
rounds to
people
do
are
so.
getting upset about other people getting upset, and it's a mess. So it looks like their new movies are going to bomb for a little while. Where is my my niter? I thought it was purple. Is it not purple? Yeah, it's purple. Always visible. There it is. Niter is 6.4 kilometers away to the due east. Almost due east.
Okay.
Neither one of them do, Black Star. So, Zyron, what would you like to request having built?
I find far too much ammo there, but
Niter. We have any niter? We have sulfur. Don't have any niter. Production. Munitions factory. No, that's probably the chemical. Let's see, does the munitions factory make gunpowder? Carbon, potassium.
show me
sulfur.
GPS. I'll go grab some nitro or whatever else we need as well.
Okay, magazine.
That's the thing, we don't really have a GPS for it. I know there's
Yeah,
a
well,
rock for it out somewhere to the
Fort Jago.
to the west,
so
west
yeah,
northwest.
New West, somewhere sort of.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you know where there is some niter? Sorry.
Due east, 6.4 kilometers.
Okay.
I will share the GPS right now.
Cool. Right, I do have that. Thank you.
And I'll go get oil, because we're going to need that. Pretty sure we
Yep,
can make
okay.
sulfur from the oil, right?
Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. Oh, okay. There's observation post near it, but fine.
Well, that's set to just the ship. Okay. Can't move the control seat. Welcome back, Zyron. Oh, I just moved the gun. I didn't want to move the gun. Okay. One of the guns back. Just got rid of some of my Gatling rounds, but that's okay. I'm not too far from full.
Oh wow. Okay, it's not far from enemy signal. Incon enemy observation outpost. Great.
I mean, you are gently, right?
I'm of the opinion that we almost have enough challenge from just the fact that we were using industrial overhaul.
I think the drop pods of robots and everything, good addition. The dog Cyberhounds are just annoying, but at least Cyberhounds.
Cyberhounds actually add a challenge. It's just a different sort of challenge.
Yeah.
They're really only adding resource management because we need to make sure we stay stocked up on
Ammunition.
yeah.
No, they also provide the challenge of building turrets that don't shoot your own base.
That's fair.
So what is
Range.
I think
So,
you
Jacob,
might
what
be a
was the
ways
request
behind
to
us,
build?
Zyron. Zyron is looking up the name. I think he's fallen behind because he just told me to hold up. He's looking up the name for the build. So I think he's watching the stream with a bit of a lag. And that's fine. I don't want to fall too fast.
Ooh, it's gonna be tight to peek out of kilometers distance.
Their attack range is more like 600 meters.
Okay.
Usually.
It is actually very hard, Black Star, but not for the reasons that we normally make them hard. I don't know if you caught my coffee stream the other day. That's more in line with what we normally like to do, is just, for hard anyways, just impossible odds.
So about 20 up, 25 minutes down. Cool. Just going from here.
There we go. That should stop the wolves from getting to me. Mostly. We really need to get a drill out here for this. I should have brought the stuff for an auto drill or an auto miner and a battery.
Where'd you go?
The oil deposit. Yeah, that'd be hard for you to get here by foot.
No, I mean, yeah, no, I wasn't gonna go. I was just curious. I wasn't gonna help. I was just asking where you were.
Okay.
In fact, I want to step away and get coffee.
See, Black Star, I love underground builds. I've been trying to challenge myself to use less underground builds, because I've been accused of being a troll and a dwarf and a hobbit, and none of them are entirely inaccurate descriptors, but I'm told that the build should be above ground and look pretty. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what you would consider a hairy foot. I don't really examine feet too often. But It might be true.
Bloody stone, so much.
Am I missing any that's dropped on the ground? No. Actually, effort. Once you loaded up a load of the niter, maybe come back and get the stuff for an auto miner. Pick it up there and let it run till the battery dies.
Yeah, could do. Get so much stone digging this out.
Okay, so Zyron the Gamer says, okay, so I don't remember the name of the vehicle, but it was used in East Germany, and it had a chassis of a BMP and T-shaped missile pod system.
BMP, East German, missile pod.
Don't say it yet, Zyron. Effort knows most of this stuff. Let's see what he can do.
No.
No? Okay.
I don't know. My Google wiki foo is what I rely on a lot.
SA9 Gaskin. Okay, so oil sand is labeled tar, but it's oil sand. Okay. 5.59K oil sand. I think I'm going to call that a good enough load for now, and I'm going to come back with an auto miner.
Interesting concept. Oh god, it's on that chassis, okay.
I take it you don't approve of the chassis?
It's a funny tiny chassis.
Okay, let me see if I can find it here. I'm hesitant to open Google while I'm playing this and streaming,
It'll be
but
top heavy if we built one.
Back.
I'll copy the image and drop it in our Discord in general.
well, thank you, Blackstar. Blackstar shared the stream so that hopefully we'll have more people joining us.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no,
What's up?
It's mini AA light armored vehicle with a weird missile launcher on top.
See, now, I could see
mean,
this actually working.
Do it, but
building it wouldn't be hard. Building it with any practicality would be.
yeah, well, it's a challenge.
I mean, if we replace the rocket launcher with like a
missile launcher.
autocannons, it'd work fine. Building missiles that small though without the torpedo parts mod, not really going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. If we use the single torpedo launchers, not the refillable ones.
Oh, just the
Yeah.
rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we could do that, but that limits you to a 600-meter range. So what's the point?
Yeah.
The point is to make the build. That's it.
I mean,
You see a lot of builds on the workshop that were built not for practicality.
Yeah. Finally getting good stuff.
Well, my response is going to be that I'm okay with doing that custom build, but I'm going to need some time to try and figure out how to do it. You know what I mean? It's just not sure how that's going to work yet.
Where are you, Jago?
I'm flying back to base.
Okay.
About 2.5 kilometers northwest. West-northwest.
Yeah, practicality wise, we're better off building some stationary turrets further out
I've-
of the field.
I've actually already built something similar to that in nature.
No, Black Star. I have not created a Discord to share yet. Okay, it looks like the bitumen extractor is working overtime. Yeah, the Discord that we're using is actually a semi-private Discord that we made for a clan in... Let me make sure I'm getting this correct.
Right, almost got a full load tonight.
Efrit, the current Discord, it was made for a clan for Life is Feudal, is that correct? Originally?
Yeah, our clan, yeah.
And we've really just kept it just the exclusive group that's sticking around still playing games together. Just a group
Yeah.
of friends.
Mostly.
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah, I will be making a public Discord server. That didn't sound good. That sounds like drop pods. Yeah, we got drop pods at the base.
Good luck, I'm nowhere near.
And I just I'm still loading. On the bright side, maybe my gun will actually fire where I point when I get back in for like 5 minutes.
Okay, don't take this the wrong way, Black Star, but what do you actually do on other people's on YouTube or streamers' Discords? I've never really bothered joining them in the past, and yeah, I just wonder what you do on them. Is it just for notification when you go live, or do you get much interaction with your streamer YouTuber via it? Or?
Some of them actually build reasonably sized communities, and you know, people play games and whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Just wondering what other people's experience are as well.
How the hell is he still hitting me?
I mean, basically, look at what Armco used to be, whatever.
Yeah.
That's basically what people expect. I think. I guess it depends on the
I
person.
think we're out of ammo at the base.
Fuck. Alright, I've literally just filled up now, I think. So yeah, I'm on my way back.
I'm at 50% loading, so I'm either halfway done or completely done.
Oh, people think that game's safe. Okay. Yeah, I get that, it makes sense. I'm just an antisocial person, really.
You're taking it a bit far to call you. I was going to say you might be taking it a bit far calling yourself a person. No.
Looks like we have a downed drop pod.
It's stuck underneath the it's stuck underneath the conveyor pipe. I'm going to try to shoot just the thrusters to get it to drop.
Nice. I'm slowly flying back now.
Is somebody bumping me? Maybe not. Okay. Weird. Okay.
Are you shooting stuff, Ozzy?
Yeah.
Why aren't you just grinding?
Because I was hoping to be a little more surgical and there it goes. Because I was hoping to avoid that. And shooting imparts far less momentum to the grid than bumping it with a grinder can. In my experience, anyways. And besides, it's not like I don't have the ammo for
Is
this
there another
asteroid.
drop coming in?
Maybe.
Yeah, looks like one's falling down. No, I'm fast approaching base now. I wish I could see more, but... I just thought I wanted to land at the other one, don't I? Yeah. Done. joy there is. Great.
What the hell? Oh no.
What's happened?
I don't know. I was taking damage for no reason. I thought there was a suppression field nearby. There's another drop pod landing out by the refinery.
Hear me. This might get messy real quick if I'm not quick about this. Lock on. Locked on. That's something at least.
I think I might be out of ammo.
Ow. Fuck. Ow.
Hop on. Hop on, Everett. Go get some ammo.
And go, go, go. Got one of them, at least. To an extent, Black Star, I'm building anything. Twenty ammo there, let's go get some health. You got ammo in?
Got it.
Alright. I'm rearmed and ready to be dropped off. Should I jump out and shoot here or?
Nope.
Right.
You want to take over the Gatling turret and see if there's any more enemy pips showing up?
Yeah, give me a second to find it. I can't from my bed.
Oh, should have waited for me to land.
Not that far. Don't think there is anything left, to be honest. Running over to check.
Zyron, my thoughts are I'm going to have to figure out a plan of action for building it.
Couple of zombies.
That one's going to be a bit harder. So, yes, I can. But I'm not sure it'll be today.
Yeah, that did it, Ozzy.
You know, I was actually trying to avoid making more holes in the
I don't see
ice.
anything else. moment. Looking clear.
I think it's time to repair my windshield.
How much damage does it take? 4 plates. 5 plates. None.
I mean, I appreciate the request, Zyron, and I would like to build it, but I'm not sure how to get to that.
I might have a problem.
Oh, what? Are you stuck like that? No, that's not you. Where are you?
I'm up looking to get into... Oh, no, I can make it just apparently.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hey, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I got shot up a little bit.
CJ, I'm already repaired.
Yes.
Whee.
Honestly, I think I will talk to the guys about potentially doing a stream where we go creative mode and do custom builds. Because that would be something we wouldn't want to do in survival.
Hmm.
That is
So
going to be a
some
wind turbine.
blueprints to build.
Yeah, that's fair. But that will be a wind turbine, Zyron, but we're not done building the tower for it yet, because that's the tower.
Needs to be 100 meters or more for optimal height.
Yeah, so we're not done building it yet. We keep getting pulled away from building it. That was the big project for today, was to finish that.
Actually, I could go over there and do some more. I'm just thinking. I've dropped off niter, so.
I
Yeah,
was
10K
figuring we
or
should
so.
both go out and build a auto miner on the deposits that we were just at.
Can do. It's what setup's required.
I agree with you, Zyron. I'm not a big fan of just working in creative mode, but sometimes it's the only way.
We've got all kinds of... Oh, never mind. That's just a turret. But no, the conveyor pipe out to the oil refinery is down. Apparently.
Yes, it is down. There's smoke coming from it.
We go get some parts.
All right, you gonna take care of that while I go get some more oil
Yeah.
sand?
Yeah.
Okay, what do we need? What's it called for the thing that I need to build? The auto miner.
Auto miner.
Auto liner.
Oh, okay. So we need that, a cargo container, it's power, I guess, battery.
I was gonna do a little bit more than that, but yeah.
Doing a large cargo container or just small?
I was
large
just going to
grid?
do a small, large grid cargo container with a, like, 2 or 3 conveyor
Thanks.
pipes and a connector on top of it.
Yeah.
So that I could just go load up with my ship and come back. And then a battery on the side that I could grind down and rebuild.
Alkaline one?
Yeah. something we don't mind just throwing away.
Cool. Alright, then I'll start grabbing parts.
Okay. There was only one that was actually damaged. The rest were just missing a little bit of steel plates.
Actually, I don't think we even need a cargo container necessarily. I'm thinking a conveyor junction should be enough. And then the connector will be, what is it, like half the inventory of a small cargo container?
Okay. I need to grab 2 sensor clusters. Downstairs.
That ought to be enough.
I need to get on actually building a vehicle from all this salvaged crap.
Oh, yeah. But oh.
What's up?
Look. I think myself and Jago are fighting for sensor clusters and bits and pieces.
Well, just make more. We don't need to fight.
Yes, you do.
I've tried grabbing stuff and it's put it in my what do you call it? Cargo container. And it's whatever disappeared. So I just need to.
I'm just making more alkaline battery cells. My connector is not connected to the base right now. I'm pulling it out and putting it in.
Alright.
So, sorry if I'm stealing things from your ship. I'm not trying to.
No, that's fine. No, I think that's what's happened, but I can't be sure. Right, so I need 2 more sensor clusters.
I'm afraid to ask, what is your micronation?
Can we make sensor clusters now without too much problem?
You should
Yes.
be able to. In the advanced
producing.
electronics? Like, okay.
Ah, super. Yeah, I see. Right, grab them.
Alright. I think I'm pretty much done grabbing everything I need to grab. Although I think I am going to just put up another alkaline battery.
Do we have gunpowder producing? Should we?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna look into that and see about getting a boatload of Gatling ammo made.
Yeah, I feel like I should build a proper gunship, which can basically just float around and lap stuff. A lot of stuff.
Austria. Okay.
Alkaline batteries going through pipeline hub.
Okay, we've got 194 boxes of Gatling ammo, but we're out of gunpowder.
I'm okay with that.
I'd personally like it if we had a bit more.
Wherever Okay. Yeah, stuff's being pulled out and disappearing elsewhere.
Where? Wait, say
Alkaline
that
power
again?
cells?
Yeah, alkaline power cells.
Okay, grab them. Sorry. I will wait.
No, I don't think that was you.
Yes. Yes, it was. I've been sitting here center clicking on the, This...
So you were nicking them before. God damn it.
Oh.
I said, and he's like, oh no, you keep me nicking.
Here, let's just do this. Let's go.
No,
Bam!
no. I'll grab 120 and be done.
There. Now you can get all you need. I've just been disconnecting from the connector and then throwing stuff into my ship. I figured, I'll just grab a little bit extra.
But no, it was interesting when I tried searching for alkaline stuff. It was disappearing down one of the pipeline hubs.
It shouldn't be.
Flying around there.
So the outbound one should only be allowing ores.
Okay.
And the inbound one only allows stuff to come out. Unless these sorters are acting up. Maybe that's another thing Industrial Overhaul's broken. Let's see. Nope, this is draining ores into the pipeline to the refinery. That's it. At least that's how it's configured. Oh, it's pulling ice too. And niter. God. Okay. Right. I forgot about that. If it comes out of the ground, it's an ore, regardless of whether or not it's actually an ore.
Okay. I think we got everything. Let's see. Now I need to search up this micronation. I googled that and it is not coming up. Okay, it's getting close to nighttime. We should all get in bed if we can. I think it's nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah, it's had night effects, sound effects. Oh, I've definitely got enough alkaline battery parts now.
Second.
Need to put up some better lighting in here. I'll do that quickly. I'm re-weld for roof. Probably help as well.
I've never made a wiki, Zyron. I have no idea how to make a wiki. I'm pretty sure there are some open source platforms available that you could use to make your own wiki.
Manually added the list of things that can go out to the refinery. Which means I probably need to go to the refinery and get it cleared out.
Let me update that.
All right. By the way, I did not realize you could color the pipelines like that. It's awesome.
Yeah, so it's the sending hub, whatever color you give it, pipeline take.
I'm sorry, what? Say that again?
Whichever hub is sending controls the color of the pipe.
Oh, cool.
Sorry,
Yeah.
walking out here and realized something had damaged my patch to the hole in the ice.
Probably the turrets.
Yeah.
Probably.
Turrets.
Most of the things that get
Damn it, turrets, don't make me patch the ice with heavy armor.
most of the things that get covered with the wiki are, it's a popularity contest. That's just hilarious. We have one red dog running around out there because it's not getting shot. That's kind of a mouthful.
Wait, Zeron the gamer has a micronation?
Okay. Apparently he does.
What are you talking about?
So, one of people on YouTube chatting, Zeron the gamer has a micronation. Apparently which got acknowledged by another micronation.
Okay.
Okay. Did you change the turret's range more?
Didn't touch it.
I'm gonna go put the dog to bed and then be back.
I was just asking because there's dogs running around there. One of them was bathed in a red light and not getting shot. It was running around and the red light was following it, but it wasn't getting shot at. None of them are damaged. Ammo generator. They all seem to be working. Okay. Let's just be acting up. Alright, I'm going to get that coffee that I was trying to get, that I had to wait for it to brew. Switch over to
My headset. And follow Ozzy? Are you just hoping none of us see you?
Huh?
Looks like you're hiding in a cubbyhole.
I'm trying to get the niter out of the refining.
Oh, okay. I come over to follow you with my spectator cam, and you're in the middle of the platform.
Not in the middle, but on the edge.
You're always on the edge. Yeah, Zyron, there used to be a way to, and there might still be a way to do it. In the U.S., you would be able to declare yourself not part of the U.S. As a country, and you would have to buy, basically you'd have to get a lawyer who would buy your property from the federal government as a separate nation. And then you would go ahead and continue paying all of your property taxes and whatnot, and still pay your taxes to the U.S. because you want the security that they provide. But it meant that the the police didn't legally have jurisdiction on your property, but then again, you'd have to get a judge who wouldn't laugh you out of court. So good luck.
Yeah, it's technically possible, but yeah.
Yeah, you can actually take yourself out of the country. And why did I hear something getting hurt? Am I getting hurt?
Low health.
I mean, you're thinking, so
Your health is critical.
What the heck? My health just started going down. Did a wolf spawn and land on the platform?
not that I'm aware of. I told you were thinking. You gotta
Or
watch
was Everett shooting me?
that.
Most people don't know that, Zyrod. And there is a wolf down here on the platform. Or up here on the platform.
Good to know.
I'm getting health, and then I'm going out for a smoke. I am stuck in the medbay room.
Back at main base.
I'm sorry, what was that, Ozzy?
At main base.
Yeah.
All right, I got the last of the nighter. I'm back.
Just kind of surprised me because I'm on the top of the landing pad. I'm off getting coffee, and then suddenly I'm starting to hear low health. And I didn't hear a wolf growl at me or nothing, or make that biting sound.
What happened? Sorry.
There are wolves on top of the platform.
Oh. There is.
Yeah, they spawned and landed on top of the platform. It happens occasionally.
There's now one running around lower down.
They've evolved from chasing their tails out on the ice to having problem-solving intelligence.
I don't think they evolved. I think that one of them just got super lucky.
Could be.
No, he's evolved to jump.
Maybe they evolved and they have jetpacks now.
This one definitely can jump.
Really? Maybe that was one of the updates that came down. Maybe they did some work on the AI mod.
Maybe. That was kind of weird.
14 basic computers, yeah. It took out a bit more wall there, Ozzy, as well.
No. I'm sure it deserved it.
What did the wall ever do to you?
I mean, it certainly didn't stop a dog from getting up here, did it?
No, it did not. That's a
No.
That's a problem.
Wall's job is defense. If it's not doing its job.
Well, I don't think you can quite do the off with its head thing with a wall. They don't tend to have many heads.
You don't think he...
I'm sorry, what was that, Ozzy? So yeah, as far as declaring yourself a separate nation from the U.S. when you're still inside the U.S., the problem with doing that, really, is that then the only way that the police can come after you is if the U.S. declares war against your little nation.
It depends how seriously they take
Yeah,
you.
well, it depends on whether or not they actually want you, because they can declare war on you. They can send in the army at that point. Obviously, it wouldn't be like tanks and drone strikes and everything like that. Well, I guess it could be a drone strike, but it wouldn't be like full-on military conflict. But they'd roll up with, a full
I,
platoon or regiment of army, just take you
on the
away.
other hand, if you hear a knock on the door and you look out the little peephole, and all you see is like 105 millimeter smoothbore barrel on the inside, you aren't gonna try anything if you're smart.
Yeah.
This is fair, but I think it's cute that you think I'd have a peephole if I was living that way. I'd have a bunker underground, and they'd be looking at a camera.
Yeah, they have missiles for that too. So.
Yes, I don't just like underground in Space Engineers. I like underground in real life too.
Yeah.
Go ahead, have a zombie apocalypse. I'll be safe.
I was think on it is micronation stuff. The only ones which I've seen much of is the Seal Land ones in the UK, where there's like, we're independent from the United Kingdom. It's still British territorial waters. We don't give a fuck.
Yes, and that's why I said when you do that in the U.S., you still pay taxes and everything, because you don't want to give them a reason to turn their guns at you.
Oh, I think Sealand actually did passports in their own currency and internet provider and stuff, and they're a bit too far out there to easily get to, which is the thing. Because they're old.
Is that the essentially
thoughts
just
from
an oil platform that they made into a nation?
It's
like
smaller
that.
than an oil platform, but yes.
Yeah, it's like just a platform with no oil.
It's okay. You've know the size.
Well, if it was a
our
platform with
pillars?
oil, the U.S. would be invading it. So.
Yeah, exactly.
In the Thames estuary. Yeah. Ooh, there might be a crashed ship near here. Which might be salvageable. Might have to have a look at that after. But yeah. The pillars on our base. It's basically the size of. It's literally two of those, with the space in between built up, and that's about it. That's to scale the size of Sealand. They're old World War II air defense forts.
Well, Zyron, what self-respecting micronation wouldn't have its own flag and coat of arms? I mean, seriously, that's got to be half the fun is designing your own flag and coat of arms.
Going whole hog.
Zyron, I gotta ask, is your currency a cryptocurrency or an actual physical currency? So actual paper money.
Austrian dollar. Okay. There you go. Setting up the auto mine. Does it just need to be anywhere on top of a patch?
It needs to be on top of a block that's embedded into like a voxel, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay.
So like you can put it on a conveyor pipe and then pipe that to an inventory or whatever, and then you get into the interface for the miner and tell it what ore to mine.
Right. Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I just don't want the extra hassle that would be brought by trying to make a micronation. That seems like too much work for me. I'm not laughing at you. I just can't imagine. Oh, shoot. Oh, thought I was about to crash.
Okay, pushing marching stuff.
All right. This should be a good spot. Why am I not seeing the oil sand? Oh, I don't have an actual antenna on here, do I? Ooh, that looks bad. No thanks, Cyron. Okay, so right in front of the ship I have oil sand. Okay, let's see. I need a conveyor, a connector, and an auto miner.
Jago, Zeron's wanting to vassalize you into a micro-nation puppet state.
I saw that and I responded. No, no, I don't think I have any more questions about micronations.
Ooh, my short on copper wire. Okay.
Does Windows 10 not allow you to set a process to be higher priority?
Honestly, I've never tried.
Hmm.
Windows 11 doesn't currently.
Oh, you have to go to the details tab. Okay.
Which isn't going to fix the problem anyway, so why bother doing it?
Okay, that's all done. Got to put the alkaline battery on there. Zyron the Gamer wants to know if we like sandbox games. I'm going to go ahead and say yes for myself.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
with decent tools. Yeah.
Yes, with caveats.
Interesting that Incon ship that's just flown over the Serenity X is actually landing at the ice lake I'm at.
Hmm.
He says, would we play a fantasy sandbox RPG?
Have done.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Depends on what it is, pretty much. Personally, I'm picky when it comes to games.
How deep is it? $91 meters. He's talking about the early access game on Steam called Enshrouded.
Keen Games GmbH. Okay. They've done Portal Knights and Enshrouded. Survival action RPG for person.
Let's see
It does
how it's.
look interesting. Looks to be possibly
Insane.
the Unreal Engine.
Yeah, I was going to say it sounds
Some
Valheim-esque a
screenshots.
little bit.
1 megawatt. Shouldn't be idle. It's pulling oil sand.
I noticed it doesn't have a planned release date 2023. Well, that's helpful.
Okay, it's gliding mechanics, bit of magic, explosives, and environmental destruction. Overlooks.
That ought to be enough. We'll try that.
Minimum, let's see, 64-bit, Windows 10, Intel i5 640, or Ryzen 5, 4500X, 16 gigs RAM, NVIDIA 1060, or AMD 580 RX, 60 gigs space. Okay. I'm dead. Apparently. I bet you I got killed by wolves and I wasn't paying attention. Damn. I have a 6-kilometer run. Unless I can beg a lift from someone.
One moment and I'll be right there.
Sure. Grab the parts for a seat because I don't think I've been flying as one.
Right, okay.
Alright, never mind then. Ozzy's got you.
Alright, this side, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright,
Yeah, I've been flying the salvage, not salvaging the salvage.
yeah. All repairing salvage.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
well. Do you have the night location or not?
don't think I do.
Shared in chat now.
I want to see what it's digging out, what it's doing. It's supposed to be actually digging with this one, so
So on it looks interesting.
I'm hoping that...
Give it a further look when they bring it out. Pretty much. I'm not busy flying around. Oh, swing around towards the right-hand side of it as well. Just to be on the safe side. Rather than flying over the outpost and everything. Yeah. It's more or less.
Alright, now I want to take my spectator cam and go down there just to see what it looks like.
On the top of a ridge to our left here, I think there is a large shipwreck we might be able to salvage some stuff from.
Our left?
I know. No, keep going straight down. Go down into the valley from here.
Oh no, I was trying
Alright.
to figure out where you were saying the ship
Your
was.
health is
Along
Ooh,
the
that was
ridge
close.
to our left. You can see it from where I've been building down there.
See you later, Zyron.
Yeah. Dogs.
Alright. I am going to do F8.
Got them all.
Okay, and I don't want to be following anybody. How do I change that?
Cheers. Yeah, if you look
There we go.
northwest skyline, should see it. Oh God, where's my body as well? Ow. Wow, I've got 3 wolves now.
Oh, okay, I think I see it.
Oh,
Don't die.
okay.
Headed for the oil sands. I want to see what it looks like when it's supposedly digging the hole for me.
Now my body's disappeared. I don't have any of my tools either. And then ammo. Damn.
Check this out, and I can bring you gun ammo.
That's Niter. Where am I? I'm not seeing it actually digging anything.
This
Oh, it is. Right there.
Interesting.
Okay.
What's going on? It's not doing anything then. Status offline. How do you know when it's...
Start. You have to hit start. Yeah, it's actually digging stuff out for us, so that's cool.
Grayed out.
You have to set the radius and depth, and you probably want to set the ore type.
Okay, yeah, I'll start doing it. Radius. To put a big radius or what?
Yeah, I would put a big radius.
Okay, put down to about 20.
No, the one for the iron I left its default settings, actually.
Still can't start it.
Okay, offset.
Oh wow, this is actually large grid. Shit.
We want that offset to be
Yeah.
negative, I bet.
Ah, there we are. Right.
But we'll try it.
Blocks on. I've set all, I've set radius, I've set depth, I hit start. Do I need to set limits?
How do I change that offset? There we go.
No, it's mining super.
Oh, I can't change that. I can't change the offset of the depth. I can only change the offset XY. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, we'll leave it running then. And I can probably set its area to be smaller. Change its radius. Because we can always change the offset later. And fully depleted in 50 days.
No, 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 no.
Hmm. Okay. Why is it idle? Change that back to 0. Bring it back this way. By 12. Start. Alright, now it's actually getting something. That's good.
Oh. I think an enemy
Critical.
ship just crashed into a wall.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Crap. Do I have a remote on this? I do not. You know what? I have some plates, though. Alright. That was fun.
Select.
That won't take any. Alright, that's fine. That'll work for the minute. We got a lot of enemy signals showing up.
Oh, yeah. Right, heading back to base.
Okay, I brought close to 20k oil sand. Oh, I thought the whole point in adding the okay, so you are coming back to the landing pad. I was gonna say, I thought the whole point in having the outlet from here to there was to not have to go land at the processing factory.
Yeah, I
Fuel critical.
thought about too much until just before.
So why is the couch pink?
I don't know.
I,
It's
yeah.
red.
Is it? Is it? It looks pinkish.
It's definitely red.
Okay. Same question.
It's red.
So, what happened to Ozzy?
Last I know, he went to explore a shipwreck. I've not heard from him since.
I'm here, still here at the shipwreck. It's almost taken over.
Alright, okay.
All right, let's go see what Ozzy's shipwreck looks like. Oh, that's a damn nice shipwreck too. With drop pods coming in on Ozzy.
Are they actually coming at me?
Yeah, that one's landing close to you. Yeah, it's a nice big ship. That looks.
I did not see where that landed at.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, 6.5 kilometers out.
I have to call it then. That's bad, I think. But...
Why, you don't work tomorrow?
No, but I'm going out for a walk, so a bit longer.
I was just giving you a hard time. Have a good night.
Yeah. I have enough of late nights as well. Or like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ozzy, it looks like there's another drop pod coming in on you.
Well, so I'm watching 2 move away.
Yeah.
Are there any still around?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright, well that's all I came out here for, was to make sure that you weren't getting into trouble.
IR offense.
Or something.
Mostly something.
Fuel critical.
Oh, there's a turret. Looks like up by the nose.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Is the ship powered?
No, it doesn't seem to be. But there are batteries that look like they're nearly intact. Like there's a battery, there's a battery here that's intact. It's just, I don't know. It's not powering the ship. Don't know what's going on there.
I got rid of that one. I'm trying to see what's next.
There was a couple of turrets in here, and the one on the side there. That may be it. Yeah, it's all. The only things that are red now are incomplete. So yeah, this is now owned by nobody.
Which means you can take it over and we can start loading it into cargo containers, because you're not going to get this to fly with ion thrusters.
Well, it's got large atmos as well. The real question is, can I get it flipped over? I think that's the real problem, is it probably only had downward ion. It's probably not meant to be upside down. If you know what I mean.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could load up the parts you need to put Atmos all around it.
For the moment, I'm going to leave it owned by nobody, because I think the robots won't shoot it. A grid owned by nobody.
Oh, you're welding stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of the fire so we
Ooh.
can see a little better.
Oh, they're pretty much burnt. That's a bummer.
No, the three on the right side were functional. I had to grind them down, so the parts to fix them should be around here. Probably in the conveyor connector back there that I was using to store things.
Well, either way, very cool.
This was a hunchback, I think. It's also got rail guns on it, so that's a thing.
Can we even make railgun ammo?
If we can, it takes depleted uranium. We can't make much.
Do you
I wonder
have
how much it has. Let's see.
Do you have the stuff to make a bed?
No, but I could weld one of the cryopods back up. Or two of them, since you're here.
I've got a bed.
Oh, block not powered. Okay, let me fix a battery real quick.
I'd be willing to bet that you actually do have the stuff to make a bed.
Oh wow, this battery's actually depleted. I probably do. What's it take to make a bed?
Fuel critical.
A regular full-size large grid bed, aluminum plates, construction components, small steel tubes, and glass. To make a small grid bed that can connect to my ship, parachutes, construction components, small steel tubes, and aluminum plates. Yeah, all of them are going to take small parachutes.
Yeah. Hold on.
But you could also build a connector that would allow me to connect my ship to your ship and share my battery for a minute.
There we go. Bed. The large grid bed, the vanilla bed does not take parachutes.
No, but it requires power.
Shit, it does. All right, connector. Got an empty one here.
Actually, I might have enough. Let me slap an alkaline battery on there.
Oh, wait a minute. Hydrogen engines. Hydrogen tanks are full. Fuck it. We'll just, Okay, the hydrogen engines are on, but they're not doing anything.
Probably not connected by a conveyor.
Possibly.
Fuel critical.
Alright, I'm laying in a bed when you get it figured out.
I just need to figure out where the hydrogen engines are.
Okay. Well, we're we're just going to lay here and wait for Ozzy to find a bed. He found a bed. He needs power.
Yes, I made a bed. I need a powered bed.
Well, I'm going to step out for a smoke. If you need to, if you run out of ammo in your ship, my ship has ammo in its turret also. Do you go potty? You're begging me for something. Come on. There you go. Go outside. Alright, before we go,
Fuel critical.
Ugh. Rubber banding like mad. Okay, are they not here?
wait, the batteries are depleted?
The batteries are, but there's 2 full hydrogen tanks and 2 hydrogen engines.
Great. You don't lose any components when you grind down a battery, do you?
There's the engine.
Grind one down, take it out, put it back, and go to bed. Just make sure all your thrusters are off before you do that.
Okay. Okay. That's done.
The ship he's working on is a ship. If it was a station, we probably would have put a turbine on it already. Hopefully he took my advice and just ground out one of the batteries, because
That's what I'm working on.
industrial overhaul allows you to keep all your resources when you grind down a battery. Of course, when you rebuild a regular battery, it doesn't have much power at all, so it's not really too much of a hack. I think it's got like what, 1% battery, something like that.
Yeah, something.
Should be just enough for him to sleep if he's turned everything off.
Okay. Sleeping.
There we go.
Did that do it? So we
Yep.
get up then?
Yep, you can get up. As soon as it says sleeping, you're pretty much okay.
Oh, that's the thing. It doesn't give me the text.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm going to toggle this battery off in case I need to sleep again at some point. Yeah, I think you're the only one that gets the sleeping message.
You're probably right. My dog is ready to come in. Come on. Why am I the only one who put a mobile bed on their ship?
For one, I haven't built any ships yet.
This is fair. This is fair. And when you do, it's going to be awesome. Or at least cool looking. Yeah, well, I've purposefully tried not to let myself loose on building because you know what I like to build.
Large
I'd have a-
boxes.
I would have a small grid mobile base up and running.
What is the purpose? What the?
What's the purpose in that?
No, not you. This.
Oh, that's you being attacked. Walk out in my garage and the garage door is open. I'm like, what the hell? I'll be right back. I'm back. Is that a turret? Or is that you?
That's me. These dogs are getting on my nerves.
Don't blame you. Please don't do that too close to my ship.
There's just one more dog.
I can't see the screen, I'm just saying, because I know how annoying dogs can be. Did you get it?
I think there's still one I haven't gotten, but he's off down the hill somewhere.
So hopefully inconsequential.
No, I think these 2 hydrogen tanks aren't actually conveyed to anything other than the O2 gens that are directly touching them.
That is entirely possible. You know, you could always grind down one of those hydrogen engines and just slap them right on the side of one of the O2 tanks. Or one of the hydrogen tanks.
Yeah. Okay, there's small hydrogen tanks here too. And those are directly connected. Well, not directly. Connected through reactors, which, whatever.
Fucking wolves.
Fuel critical.
Why is my ship destroyed?
Because an enemy ship came by. Apparently, grid weapons have the same problem as handheld weapons. Oh, there's these diving things.
I'm out of ammo for that. It says I still have 132 ammo. Is it damaged? My gun's not working. And I'm falling fast. Says I have 132 ammo. Gonna call in an assist from Ember. Crap. That may have backfired. I'm not trying to save my ship at this point. I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't go back and destroy the base. I don't have anything particularly of value on here. Well, that somewhat worked. I might be able to make it back to the base now. And be semi-alive. I called in an assist from one of the enemy bases.
How'd you manage that?
I flew in close and let them shoot at my ship until the other guy got into range and I flew out of range. I don't have much of a ship left.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 pieces of ship over on the hillside somewhere.
I'm still in the air.
Yeah, you ran from the enemy. I fought the enemy.
No, I had the enemy on my tail shooting at me the entire time. With no weapons working.
You also started with a fully functioning ship.
True. True. Right up until I got out of my ship and found that it was already shot almost in half.
See? This is why you don't AFK when you have threat.
Well, the good news is we have just about everything required to Build a decent ship now.
Or several. Yeah, no, I tried fighting it with the scrap of ship that I flew up here. And, I mean, I got damaged, but, you know, yeah, it didn't go well towards the end. So I said, screw it, and I ran back and I re-enabled the 2 massive turrets on the sides of the ship. And that pretty much took care of it. And so now I'm doing what you mentioned earlier and moving the hydrogen engine. These things put out, what, 5 megawatts?
Fuel critical.
I mean, I guess I've still got most of my ship left. What have I got on my bar? Go away. Alright, now we can connect it. There we go. That's a step in the right direction. I don't know if I should build this up and repair it. I mean, I kind of want to because I've had this ship for a little while. And, I mean, it did take a pretty good beating, and it's still here. That might be why I couldn't get to my ammo. That's a bummer. Let me guess. No, where is the ammo that it says I have? They're in the auto can. Why was it saying it didn't have any ammo? Yeah, they were still functional. Strange. Well, my guns were malfunctioning, saying they didn't have ammo when they had ammo in them, so... It's a problem that Keen should probably fix. Yeah, I'm gonna repair this. I've been through a lot with this ship. It deserves the TLC. Okay, maybe more than TLC. I mean, we can still see the basic shape of it. That counts for something, right?
Fuel critical.
Okay, it's all run through there. That is a C. We're going to change
there's
that
also
out.
now a functioning survival kit here. So
Well, that's cool.
now I can continue trying to get the other freaking hydrogen engine.
Okay, so let's get rid of this. It's a shame. I think Everett would have enjoyed that, and he logged off just before that happened.
Yeah.
All right. We've got conveyors. That'll be good for now.
Actually.
I'm going to make sure everything is piped. Since it's already all disconnected, why not, right? Actually, do we even care about this falling off at this point? No, we don't care about this piece falling off. All right. So we're going to put a straight piece here. This one needs to be junction. bed was there. Okay. All right. Pull all that up. Underneath there. There we go. That's all put together. That not so much.
Energy low.
It's not going to let me. That's going to be replaced anyways. There we go. Bed connection. I don't know. I think I'm using the wrong color. Yeah, I was using the wrong color.
Fuel critical.
Grab some energy.
Fuel critical.
Oh, we got a lot of welding to do. All right, so now, no matter what container has the resources, it will be accessible unless it's in there. Kill the wolves. Okay. Good. I'm happy with this so far. We can salvage this. And yes, I'm trying to convince myself more than anything else. Okay. Girders. And glass. I do believe that's the, yep. Gonna make 100 of that. Oh, we can't get to it. That's right, they're not piped in yet. Okay. Which one is it? Is it this one? Feel attached only by that. Okay, let's start putting some blocks in. So, okay, so that should be right there. Should be a 5. That should be a block. That should be a full block, and this should be a 40. There we go. And a few blocks back here.
Fuel critical.
Right, a little bit of repair. I mean, honestly, she didn't fare too badly. I didn't. Can't even be mad. Want to be, because, you know, all damage, but really can't be. Good. Didn't knock me on the ground. That makes me happy. Right. Okay. Starting to look like a full ship again. We'll be sticking the battery back in there. All completed. Looks like everything on top is thought I saw something flash green there. Ah. Alright. I don't want to jump up here until it's time to put the prop back on. that one? Okay. All right. Getting close, getting close. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll change the colors of these things. Because I made them the wrong color. All right. Throwing a battery. Okay. Think it's time to add the
Fuel
bed in.
critical.
Actually, before we do that, I'm going to replace this with an antenna. I hit. No, I don't. And I'm going to bury a remote right there. Okay. That should all be better now. We're missing a block there. I mean, not to be surprising because we're missing a lot of blocks. Oh, we're not missing as many as we were before. So I think we want a full block there. Not a pretty craft. He's proved to be far more sturdy than I expected, though. See what this looks like over here. Make sure I match it. 45. Okay, that works. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be searching for missing blocks for the rest of the day now, so I guess it's just time to start. You know, one more quick cursory look, and I'm sure I'm missing something, but I mean, of course, windows and routers. Not too worried about those right now. I'm trying to get the functional blocks back in. And I will. This bed.
Energy low.
Okay, production. Aesthetics factory. No, I want the. Where is it? Auto loom. I need. Cargo hauler crashing into the ice next to the base.
Fun.
Fuel critical.
So about 500 meters away from the base, maybe 550. Giant hole in the ice.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
I mean, I can start walking back.
Oh, you don't have a ship at all right now.
Yeah, well, no, like I said, I have 2 pieces of ship over that way somewhere.
All right. Well, I will just say, the thing crashed. I don't think there's much left of it. It fell straight out of the sky. But I need to take 5 minutes and then I'll be back. All right. Back. And I need more coffee. So we're going to switch
This over, and we're going to go F8. Those turrets are working out nice for you.
Yep. Says. I don't get it. Oh, that's spent fuel. Okay. Doesn't have non-spent nuclear fuel.
My ship is nearly rebuilt, and then I can fly you back to base if you need to. If you need to get a new ship.
Ooh. Small cargo container on this grid has 432 gunpowder on it. That might be worth
Sweet.
taking back to base.
Except we just went and made the trip to be able to make a bunch of it.
Well, I mean, that's just we won't have to make another trip as soon. That way.
Fair. My son has been babysitting somebody else's cat, and the cat it's not his, so he can't take care of this problem. But the cat is not fixed, and it's in heat right now. So it's upstairs mewling. I think it might lose its voice.
It did last time.
You know, it normally helps if I bring a cigarette out with me. But instead, I'm just going to roll one. I love my Powermatic 3. So, do you think you're going to get that ship airworthy? Or
Well,
you just...
I'm working on, at the moment, I'm working on getting it turned over. You know, so it's right side up.
Alright, well, I stepped out for a smoke. My camera's following you. When I got my ship finished being repaired, or mostly repaired at least, would you like me to bring you a cargo container with materials?
Maybe. I've probably got all the materials I need.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
you can let me know when the time comes.
that works.
I really like this little ship. I was going to scrap it and just make a new one, but I really like it. It's, and I shouldn't, because it's ugly. It's loud. But how many times has it been nearly destroyed and brought back from the brink?
A bunch?
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I've formed a little bit of an attachment to this ship in this playthrough. I'm going to have to make something better. I'm thinking something with 4 nacelles that have thrust in all 6 directions. And lots of guns. And all 4 nacelles need to have enough thrust in all 6 directions that even if that's the only nacelle left, it still flies. Going for total realism here, right?
Sure, why not?
You know, be like a drone flying in with 1 prop. Totally doable.
software? Yeah.
Um, no, because they just don't have gyros. It would, no, it wouldn't work.
If you had the realistic thrust mod, it would.
Not with one nacelle.
As long as it was more or less at the center of mass. Or pretty much, yeah, it would pretty much have to be at the center of mass.
Right, and it wouldn't be. That's why I was saying it'd be like a drone, a current drone flying on one prop.
Oh, a current drone. I thought
Yeah.
you were saying a drone.
No, the drones I make in SE, that, yeah, take out 90% of their thrusters. Okay. Then it only has thrust in 5 of the 6 directions. Oh no! Okay, now I kind of just want to keep following you and watch this clang out.
Ye of little friggin' faith.
And?
What do you mean, and?
You didn't even say I was going to be wrong.
I mean, you are, but I thought that, you know, just like a standing understanding.
Fuel critical.
Do you have a bed?
I still do, yes.
All right.
And this time, my bed has
Power?
something like 300 and some odd megawatts of available power.
Yes, but how long is your hydrogen going to last?
Quite a while, because they're large grid tanks that are full.
Well, hop in. Let's see.
I'm in.
How many hours?
Oh,
Fuel
2 days.
critical.
Nice.
And that's with the batteries charging. The batteries will be charged in roughly 8 hours.
This is mostly done. I gotta put the props on it, and then I need to lift it up in the air so I can do the rest of the... This window's full. Let's fix this missing window here. Crap. Drop pods. And I don't have anything to help the base with the drop pods.
It's got ammo. V8. Stay where the guns can see you. More importantly, stay where the guns can see them. Oh look, there's a drop pod here too. Let's see how that goes. shooting yet. I have no idea what the robots. The robots are shooting in the air. Whatever. Only problem being, well, no, I'll be able to respawn right here. So if I go out here to help the robots and happen to die, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, the robots are shooting the dogs.
Get anything useful?
Sure.
No. Oh, this was correct. That is everything that was there.
Fuel critical.
Good. I need to lift the ship up to get this in there. Crap. Do I? Yep. Got all the stuff to build that. While they're busy, I'm going to all right. All right, Frank, props. Save. Okay, that's good. Last window in. One. And one in that. Okay. Hold those up. Done in before I can get the rest of these then. Good. Now I should be able to turn the props off and not fall.
Fuel critical.
Good deal. Now let's see if we can get the gun in there. Okay, toggle block off. Crank. Gatling turret. Vital movement off. Target meteors off. Target small ship. Target large ship. Target characters. Target station. Turn each of those on as needed. Okay. More steel plates. I put that one in upside down.
You were saying, Jacob?
That you have a drop pod falling on you?
No. It's been flying around for a minute. Those ones that takes off and then derps out. But I distinctly remember you saying something about
I have
something
not
shooting
been
shit.
watching your stuff, so.
Oh. Well, I guess you could be forgiven.
So you got it flipped over?
Yeah, it's working on it. Oh. Shit. Well,
I mean, partially flipped.
lost the turret. And what else?
Hmm. That sure looks like exactly what I was expecting.
Outside.
Look at your piston.
Oh shit! I hadn't seen that. I probably should have set the access torque. I don't want to disconnect this now. Right, not solid.
You'll get there. I actually have no doubt that you'll get it flipped over.
It's just whether or not there will be anything left worth having, right?
I wasn't going to say that because there
Oh,
will
I
be
did
stuff
lose
worth having.
Did lose one of the railguns. Damn. That's okay. I mean, railgun ammunition is not really a thing that's within our reach at the moment, anyways. So.
I will worry about a paint job later.
And I can cut it free. It's kind of already basically on the ground. It would just flop over. Might take a little damage. If I could set the rear landing gear to auto lock, that might help.
Are you about to cut it free?
I'm thinking about it.
Let me know before you do.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
I'd say it's 90% done. Need to add some more to the backs of these. Did go all the way back. Okay. Something
And
like
I'm
that.
not seeing a whole lot of other way I'm going to deal with this since there's no controls I can get to at the moment. All right. Yeah, I'm going to cut it free. Or more specifically, I'm going to unlock this mag plate, I think. Are you ready?
Watching where you're watching. Okay, I'm watching the ship.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
There we go.
Well done.
Now the question is, does it
impressed.
have enough upward thrust left to fly?
Great question.
Because this one thing I know about this ship is it does not have the lifting thrust or the thrust to fly upside down. It can't. That's just a thing you can't do. Luckily, there's some steel. Those are armor plates. And my inventory's full.
I don't think I had this one here.
Is it full? Oh, it's full of scrap metal.
All right. We can call it good enough. Okay. And did we not have the turret in the... Right there. Toggle block on off. Target characters. On off. Going to move the autocannons. Target small grid on off. All ships on off. And we will autocannons to here. And replace the antenna with the antenna. Okay. Okay, 4 is on. Oh, we need to get ammo. right.
Fuel critical.
I made it one too long. That'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. This looks good. I just gotta get the other side. Oh, auto lock is on. All right, that's good.
Fuel
I'm okay with it
critical.
being auto locked like that. Here. Okay, so one more. Yeah. We're gonna move that port on the other side. Because we can. What's up, Cody? Okay. Can I reach it? Yes, I can reach it. Okay.
I went for a walk and found it. Can I keep it?
Yeah, you can keep that.
Sorry, was that?
Mag plates. Save. Auto lock off. Work config off. Terminal off. Antenna. Crank.
There's proficient hand drills here. And some enhanced.
Did I lose some gyro?
Fuel critical.
So. Oh, what the heck? Just repaired all those. I didn't land that hard.
Yes.
For some reason, my mag plates have been getting more damaged than they should.
Hmm.
Fuel critical.
So when you finish that up, you care to take me out? We'll see what's left to salvage of the small grid ship that I flew out originally.
Yeah, all I got left to do is fix the mag plates up on my landing gear.
Okay. To be fair, I think I traded up. Are you trying to weld? Oh, you're trying to reach the cockpit. Gotcha. No, actually, I need to go AFK for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I don't want to fly you around anyways.
Oh, I know. You only keep me around because I tend to come back with massive pieces of scrap every once in a while.
Oh, man.
Fuel critical.
Alright, let's go ahead and we'll paint this thing now. Silver. Oops, didn't mean to paint that. Didn't put anything over. That one did make a spark when we landed. I thought I'd check it. It's fine. Alright. I can't remember what the correct thing is, but I think it was concrete. No, it's not concrete. I don't think it's battered armor. Yes, but darker. Alright, that looks right. Alright. My ship is back operational again. Really gotta get that wind turbine done. Okay. Well, that was painful. Why does that look damaged? Thought I had repaired that. Did. Why does it still have a bullet hole in it? You know what? We're just going to chalk that up to one of the mysteries that shall never be solved. No, I don't see a good way to connect that. No, that's just going to stay the way it is. Okay. Alright, I am mostly happy with this. Turn off the lights, though. What is it shooting at? Wolves.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, it's just wolves. Nothing to worry about, just wolves. Nothing getting close to us. Alright, let's see. We can go to the production. Oh, this is the mod compatibility assembler. We want just the assembler. Disassemble all of those. Oh, that's right. We got to do something funky with that to get it to actually disassemble those. Let's see. Fabricator? No. Advanced assembler. I thought one of them was set up to actually disassemble these things. Apparently not, though. Okay. Alright, we gotta go see what's going on over there. We need to... It's loud, but it's mine. Oh.
And back.
Not only did it crash, it just disappeared. So it just left a giant hole in the ice and vanished. Welcome back. So that ship that crashed here,
Mm-hmm.
all it did was leave a giant hole in the ice and disappear.
Not entirely surprising.
Fuel critical.
Okay, not taking any damage. It's just weird. Why has it been taking damage? Alright, you wanted to go see what was left of your small grid ship?
Mm-hmm. If you don't mind.
I will need you to tell me exactly where it's at. I know it's over by the niter.
Yeah. So the station that's on the lake net with the niter, it's basically at the top of the hill above that station. So you want to come to the left a bit. Basically follow this ridge line. Don't go out over the lake. Okay, that close red mark is that thing that attacked him, or one of the things that attacked the other one. The other one chased you off. It'll be to the left here somewhere and down on the ground here. Because that ship was basically here. A little ahead, forward a ways. No, forward.
Oh. I see it.
Where? Oh, hey. Yep, that's a big chunk of it. Yeah, there's the other chunk of it. Okay. I think.
Fuel
Okay, this
critical.
thruster is like 90% still there. That battery is good. And this thruster's still running. So there's good parts there. Anything shut it down? Do you think your little flying machine can carry it back?
I think it can. This one has a warfare battery on it.
Yeah. So does the other one. They both have a functioning warfare battery. This thruster is like I said, like 90% there. Ion thrusters.
Yeah, they're having a fight over there. All right. Are you with me or are you on the ground?
I'm in the seat.
Can you let the dog out, please? So am I. You could have said no, I'm busy too. What's in the grass up here that we own?
A fragment of armor that used to be part of a large ship. I guess there are some like metal grids and whatnot in it, but yeah, nothing incredibly amazing.
I gotta let my dog in. And I gotta check my thrusters. Up, up, back, back, forward, forward, left, right. Oh. One of the up props is small. I made a mistake. Left-hand side. Top prop.
Fuel critical.
Oops.
Fuck. Eight blade large. Black forward. I need to grab some motors and finish that up. Basically, we had just enough thrust to stop and not hit the ice when we're coming down.
Lovely.
Alright, that should be much better now. Not dinner time yet. Oh, he wants to play. He just tried to bite my hand. Okay. Alright. Basically, we're heading for that hired gun over there.
Basically.
Hopefully it's not raining at the base yet.
Why?
Because it makes it hard to see properly when there's shadows and it's raining.
I suppose.
There are flashing lights on the oil processing rig.
I think that's just a graphical effect that we're seeing because of range and whatnot. You're talking about like orange light that seems to be moving.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's just that big front tank on there that kind of emits. It's a little bit emissive.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
Fuel critical.
Did you jump out of the seat? No, you're in
No,
the seat.
you need me out?
No, no. It's just almost nighttime. I thought maybe you'd want to hit the hay and see if you could salvage any useful parts from your ship.
Hmm. Yeah, good idea.
See, I had one thing I wanted to get done today. That's it. I just wanted to get that wind turbine done. That was my only goal. We got a good tower, though. We did get a lot of other things done.
Fuel critical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I mean, it is still a pretty tall tower. Okay. Alright, so we got the tower mostly done. Built my entire ship. Took out some
Ah,
enemies.
crap. Raider drop pod coming in. Do the guns have ammo?
Yes, they do. was just the one this time?
That's all I saw, but sometimes they drop in kind of a staggered. Here, maybe another one coming in? I don't know. Nope, that's the one. It was already here.
Fuel critical.
Definitely not OSHA approved.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Okay. Oh, I don't know why it's messing up, but okay.
Fuel critical.
The 118 or 114 on me. That's fine. We have a lot of crushed niter in the large cargo container. And crushed niter, purified niter, and niter.
Okay.
That tells me that the sorter is not set up optimally.
It was not earlier, no.
Okay, what color is the outbound? The orange or the blue?
Orange is out.
Flag there. All right. Okay, he doesn't have niter on there. Fine. Niter. Add. Purified niter. It's purified niter, right? Purified niter. And crushed niter. Okay. And that should be empty all. Okay. Also connected to a sorter. Blacklist, none. Okay, so I gotta go back over there. Fix that one. Which is draining all of the... It's draining all the niter that goes onto the platform. Not just the niter ingots. It's draining
There's no such thing as niter ingots. Niter doesn't belong over there. Niter goes to the chemical processing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then I sent that to the wrong spot.
Because it was broken earlier and then I fixed it.
Alright, then the chemical processor is not taking the niter. Actually, I think it needs I think the raw niter needs to go out there, and then the crushed niter needs to go back. The purified niter.
Try putting the purified niter into the chemical plant. Oh wait, there was a plant. There was a machine we haven't built over there yet. Like the frame is down, but it's not built.
Which one's that?
The one that's not built. I don't know. It was last week that we set that up.
Oh.
It's been 7 days. I've
Fuel
slept like
critical.
18 times since then.
Give or take.
Chemical refinery. We've got the conveyor hooked up here. I set up this cargo box to just keep a nice little selection of parts in it for us. Oh, and it needs to be conveyed. Shit. Can you grab those parts that fell?
Hitting me.
You have all the parts already?
Oh. What? Where the? I tried to see if I failed or not. Or just say, let's see how badly I failed. Spectacularly.
Okay. Purified niter. Purified niter won't come out here. Is there a sorter that's supposed to... There it goes.
Yeah, the conveyor wasn't done nor on the side.
Alright. Then we need to get that... We need to put a sorter in there that will keep raw niter from coming out here.
Can raw niter come out here?
Yes.
Okay.
And we want it to
Oh
go...
no. We have that other thing. Remember, chemical refinery. Set limits. And we want 0. Let's see. Crushed niter. 0 niter. So only purified niter comes out. There we go. That mod will now keep crushed niter and regular niter out of this machine,
Okay, then the other
or
end,
should.
the other end of the refinement platform needs to accept niter and crush
Send
niter.
back purified niter.
Only send back purified niter.
Yes.
Fuel critical.
Okay, that's easy enough to do. Oh, right, we don't actually have conveyor access. You know what? I'm going to build an antenna over there.
This one, clean. Or weldless, not sure. Not clean. And I got the wrong color. Maybe it wasn't clean. Alright. Either way. What's this holding up? Oh, it's holding that up. Which is holding up the whole thing? Okay. Never mind. That all stays. Oh, my batteries are dead. Yep, my batteries are dead.
Fuel critical.
Alright, never mind then.
We want purified niter. Not any of the niter. Okay. And is the sorter at the main base set to send niter and crushed niter out here?
Not anymore. It can be in a minute.
Okay, because once that's done, this should be up and running properly.
Apparently we've got a lot of welding to do there. Okay. Crushed niter. Add. And niter. Add. Inventory. Niter. I think you're still sending niter back down here.
I'm only sending purified niter. So that's all the sorter's allowing.
But it's still getting stuff in from. Refinery
Oh, I
site.
mean, if anything that was already in the pipeline, yeah, it's gonna come on through.
And you're back over here, so you can't even check for me.
I mean, it can run back over. It's not that big of a deal.
Because the problem I'm seeing,
Actually,
I'm not seeing the number go down. I'm seeing it pretty much hold steady.
Jago, you're pretty good with drones, and you've played with all the AI blocks and whatnot.
Yeah.
How hard do you think it would be to build a special dock there at the base with a special drone where you basically get on it, hit a button for which other platform you want to go to, and then just sit down and it takes you there?
Somebody in chat was mentioning that we should build a shuttle, and I just haven't done it yet.
Okay.
I can make a shuttle that just flies back and forth with a small grid turret on it at all times. Flies back and forth, docks up.
Yeah.
Hop in, take a seat. Flies over, docks up, hop out.
What about can you make it do a circuit between the different platforms?
Yes, I can.
I think that might be better.
Okay. I will work on getting that set up.
Yeah, I know that's just
Not today, though.
Yeah, it's just yet another project that's not going to happen today. Yes, I know.
I got to get that tower done out there first. We're looking at lots of things that we want to build that'll use power, and we don't have the power for it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God damn it! I'm a moron.
You didn't blacklist the Niter?
No, I climbed up the ramp here onto the tower and then just walked off the edge.
Ah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a moron.
All right. Well.
Okay, so this is set to whitelist ingots and pure.
Regular Niter's not an ingot, it's an ore.
Okay, what about crushed niter though?
I'm not seeing any crushed Niter coming back.
Okay, so this is set to whitelist for ingots and purified niter. So that should be all that's come. That's all that will pass through the sorter. Like I said, anything that's already in.
Are you seeing any Niter in the inventory there?
I'm looking. No, the pipeline hub here is empty.
Okay.
Can you check the hub there?
The hub here keeps says sorter in from refinery, keeps picking up the niter that's picks up 10k niter at a time.
Well, there's nothing in this pipeline here. In fact,
yeah, we send it out and it comes right back. So
it's somehow looping?
Yes. And not making it to that base, or to the refinery.
Let me see what's set up here. Okay, so this one's blacklisting and nothing, because this one is just the pass through up to there. Okay, let me take a look at.
Wait, the one that passes through up to here?
Oh, okay. So there's two. There are actually two sorters over here. All right. There's one that's attached to the output from all the refineries.
Okay, that one should only be getting.
And that's the one that allows ingots and purified niter. And then because of the way this is set up, I needed another sorter here to go ahead and allow. I think you're right. Yeah, okay, so. All right, I'll set this one to whitelist for ingots and purified niter. And we'll see if that fixes it. I didn't. Yeah, like I said, the build of the conveyor system over here is not ideal. It's to be expected considering the way it was built and the fact that there was several of us just kind of doing our own thing.
It's still popping through.
Give me a moment.
Oh, I thought you said you got it done. Okay.
Okay. All right. Now both of these will only allow ingots and purified niter, so any other niter, unless the crushed niter is considered an ingot.
I'm not getting crushed niter. I'm just getting niter.
It's getting regular niter.
Yeah.
Are you
Pulling
sure
it
that
from.
regular?
Yes, I'm sure it's regular niter. It's pulling it from the
No,
large.
no. I was going to say, are you sure it counts as an ore and not an ingot?
Should be an ore.
It should be. That doesn't mean it is.
No, I don't know. So
see-
maybe you just need to take all that off of there and just put the actual items in.
Mhm. Well, let me try this. If I take ingots out of this one, let me know if you stop seeing the crushed or the regular niter come through.
No.
It's still coming?
Yep.
Okay,
Are you
then
seeing regular niter make it to your inventory at all?
let me check the inventories here.
Yeah, you might have to check it a couple of times because I know you're going to type in the sorter. So
Well, okay, so I've got 60 in the ore purifier, 1.3K in the rock crusher, and that's it.
okay, now instead of using the niter filter, can you scroll through all the inventories with no search?
Fair. Mind if
Because
I hide
it's coming
empty?
and going. No, you can't do that either. That's the problem.
I can't
Because it'll
hide
be
empty.
temporarily empty.
Okay. Rolling manually or
Yeah,
purifier.
it should be in one of the sorters. Should be getting niter every once in a while.
Rock crusher.
Or it might even be the what
Oh
are
God!
these?
Fucking terrified me. You know how some of the mobs like have weird noises that happen before they spawn?
Yeah.
Well, I just had someone go racing down the street outside on their fucking motorcycle, and I thought it was in game. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Sorry, I should not say that word so much.
All right. Yeah, I'm seeing it pop into the pipelines and then
Fuel critical.
pass straight through. It's like these pipelines are directly connected. It shouldn't be.
Unfortunately, on that end, on both ends they kind of are, and yeah, they shouldn't be.
Oh. Wait.
Because look at how that's built on that side. That's just the pipelines come up. They go into their sorter. They each have their own sorter there, and then it's just a conveyor junction on the other side of it. Now
I'm going to add blacklist ores to the blacklist from the in from refinery.
okay, that should be fine.
Okay, pipeline cargo 11. Okay, this one is pipeline cargo 11. All right, it has still been pushed to the in from refinery, and it shouldn't be.
The pipeline or the sorter?
The pipeline. The
Okay,
pipeline
but
block does not have any conveyor ports on the side.
Correct. Well, no, it has the one conveyor port on the side, but that's it.
Right. My point is that they can't share between them.
Right.
So it's got to be something on that end is allowing it to pass straight through to here and be pushed to here.
Okay. So let's see. Let me look at the path for, because orange is coming in, right? Yeah, orange is out. Everything's from the perspective of the main base. So orange is out, which means it's orange is inbound for this side.
I don't know. I might actually just make a railed vehicle that drives around.
Railed. Oh, like a train.
Yeah, kinda.
Could do.
Okay,
Okay.
so the orange is out. Right? Orange
Yeah.
comes here.
No, orange comes here. Everything is from the perspective of the main base. Orange is out. Blue is in.
But I ran out to the oil platform, or to the
Oh,
refinery.
sorry. Yeah. I think okay. Oh, you know what? The the conveyor's not finished. It actually has no connection to the cargo box over here. That'll be part of the problem.
Well, yeah, but it's also connected to the other one.
But the sorters on the other one don't allow the niter to come out or go to pass through them unless there's some connection somewhere on this that I'm not aware of, which admittedly is possible. All right, let's do this.
Wait a minute. Yes, there's a connection. Look at
Where?
what that is connected to.
A conveyor, just a regular conveyor.
This is passing straight through down into the block under it. This one is.
Yes,
Which goes right here. Which goes straight up to here.
but that sorter there won't pass crushed niter, or shouldn't.
Won't pass crushed night. Okay.
Or I
So,
mean, it'll only pass what is it, purified niter,
okay.
or that's all it should pass anyway.
Whitelist. Purified niter. Not niter.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Purified niter goes into the tower, and that pulls the tower. Okay, so maybe it's
See,
just that it has nowhere to go when it gets here.
that's what I'm thinking.
Ah, it's a big ship. What is it? Ghetto. freaky when you look up and see a big red ship.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
All right, so we need to. Okay, you're already on it.
Yep.
All right, I'm on my way back to the base.
Okay.
And
And I'm assuming this cargo box that Effort left here earlier should have.
it was primarily brought for building the tower. So I was going to come back with more items. And the tram system that we set up, I don't know if it's going to be a tram. It might be a drone. It might be a tram. It will have cargo capabilities that it will allow you to send things to people working over here or somewhere else.
Okay. Actually, you know what I was thinking about here the last couple of minutes is doing a programmable block script to allow you to do remote function calls. So basically, you would send to a radio a function with full parameters packed. It would unpack it, try to execute it, and then send you back the result.
Which would be resources, I imagine.
No, like for example, I could send a function like what's an idea? Like okay, like I guess it would have to be a couple of different ones, but so it'd take some work maybe. But something like pipeline refinery out, power off, and then the programmable block on this end basically tries to execute those commands, and sends back the result.
Success or fail.
Pretty much, I think that's what that. I think that those are your only options for that particular function. But, I mean, obviously you can see that what kind of things it would allow. We could remotely power up or shut down blocks, etc. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
I don't know. Something to think about. I think I can probably set up a much more elegant way to do it, but I'll have to think about it.
Is it grabbing?
Now,
that's right,
if I
this is
can
the
mix it
plates.
with the library that allows that touch screen thing like we have for that power script, that would be freaking awesome. So you just like choose a grid, connects, gives you a list of all the blocks, choose the block, or maybe choose the type of block, whatever. Choose the block, choose a function. Command and control, Jago. Command and control. And with zero security built in. No. I'll call it the call it the Microsoft Management Console for space engineers.
Oh, no, don't do that.
You was bringing parts, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Why is it? You want me up top or on the ice?
Up top for now.
That. Ooh. No, my turret's off. Okay, good.
Fuel critical.
All right. Brought parts based on regular conveyor tubes.
Oh, well, I mean, they're mostly the same. Let's see, I've got, okay, so I can do this. Okay, and now we just need to get the pipes, which I can place with steel plates that I've got.
Need help? Did you get it?
No, but I did get away from it. "13 health. You know, I'll come down on the ice. He'll probably come for me, and then you can. Oh, good.
Those guns don't miss.
Which ones?
Turrets. Not in the same way that it, our guns miss.
Yeah, true.
Why is my gun damaged?
Fuel critical.
Okay.
I'm glad you accept that answer because I wouldn't.
I don't either.
But you said okay.
I don't have much other choice.
I see how it is.
Really? Motherfucker. Pardon my language. Okay, my gun is damaged and we got a bunch of them now. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to repair my gun.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we have the parts here to repair?
Nope.
Wait, is that your gun flaming? Oh, great. A personnel suppression field is about to fly nearby. Although I think they have like a 1 kilometer range, so we're probably
Fuel
okay.
critical.
Out of ammo.
You wouldn't happen to have... Oh, did you go back?
Yeah, I need Gatling turret ammo.
Okay. The one thing I realized, those interior, what used to be the interior turrets, I don't know if it's a warfare change or an industrial overall change, but those things, like the 300 mags that'll fit in one, provide it with like 14,000 rounds.
Fuel critical.
It only picks up 2 Gatling ammo boxes by default.
Oh, is that all that fit in it? Yeah, that's
No, it
not
picks up
much.
15 by. It can hold 15.
Okay. Oh, but it only pulled 2 out of the base?
I just changed it to a quota of 15.
Okay.
There goes pest removal service.
I need to charge myself.
It just blew up. I land and my Gatling gun blows up because there was scrap under it.
Oh, that seems
Less than ideal.
shit. Yes.
And all my landing gear blew up. As if I just slammed into the...
What?
I'll bet there was a desync issue.
Wouldn't have surprised me. At this point.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
All right. There we go. I've got no mag plates anymore, but I'm landed. The supplies for the pipes are in my helicopter. The glass is required, of course. Kidding me. How much glass do I need? 10. Alright, Ozzy, there's a bed on the platform for you.
Okay, thank you.
You just ran past it.
Oh, I was getting more parts and then I was going to sleep.
I am going to go pay the coffee tax, and then I'll be right back.
I'm in bed, and it's going.
You know, the pipeline blocks on the other end on the main base,
Mm-hmm.
they shouldn't be connected, but for a time there, the basic assembler, not the basic assembler, the workbench in Industrial Overhaul
Mm-hmm.
would link up with inventories on either side of it, even though it shouldn't have. I wonder if we have a similar thing going on here.
It's possible.
I'm wondering if they're just linking up with each other because they're next to each other. I'm wondering if maybe we need to just move the one on the base, either down a block or up a block, to separate them. What do you think?
Possibly worth a try. We've almost got this done though. Let's see if that fixes it. I mean, from the way things have been going, I kind of doubt that it will fix it.
Yeah,
but
it's worth a shot.
Okay, it is hooked up.
All right. I was just about to step outside.
Yeah, I'll check and see if neither is coming in.
It won't be. It's all bunched up on the other end.
Fuel critical.
Why?
Why what?
The inbound refinery here on this end has steel plates and stuff in it that never should have been able to get into it.
Probably got dumped into it while trying to loot animals and whatnot.
Maybe somebody. But it's the input. There's no interface to dump stuff into the input hub.
Fuel critical.
I don't have a good answer. All right. Now it is still popping into the Infram Refinery sorter.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe the next major project is to actually sort this out and have them on separate conveyor networks. Separated conveyor networks.
Maybe it's not even separated conveyor networks. Maybe it's just not having them right next to each other.
It could be that too.
So maybe we should try that. Just move them. I think the easiest solution would be to move the what is it? Which one is that? That is the pipeline out. Move the pipeline out on the base down a block.
That might be easiest, but that leaves very little room between it and the ice.
Yes, I'm aware. Or move it out a block.
What if we move it to the far side of that support pillar?
Then it won't connect.
If
Remember?
we make it connect, it will. Oh. Why Why wouldn't it?
Actually, why don't we take the
No. So hear me out. If we take the blue hub.
the orange hub, put it on the other side of the pillar. We can do that.
Yeah.
And that might actually line up better. In fact, I think that's what was supposed to be planned for it to begin with, wasn't it?
Well, and I thought so. I mean, I was hoping we'd do something that at least looked all right instead of.
Yeah, we will put the. All right, let's put the orange hub right off the bottom of the base.
Okay, that would work too.
On this side, put the orange hub. You can't see my stream.
No.
1 second, my son is wanting a response. I'll be right back.
Fuel critical.
All right, I am back. I think my son is happy with the answer that he received.
Okay.
Sorry about that. All right, so we need to put a sorter in where the pipeline's at coming out right now. Or not where the pipeline's at, but where the conveyor port's coming out the side of this pillar. Are you watching my stream right now?
No.
All right. Well, I'm just going to risk it, and here we go. You're seeing that, right?
Seeing what?
That port right there?
No.
I just shared it on Discord.
Oh. Okay, I see that port.
That port, replace that with a sorter inset in the block. Okay? And then put your pipeline block right there. It should connect. I think.
Except that's the outbound. The orange one needs to point at this platform.
Yes. And the orange...
Here's what I'm saying. Put it on the other side of the pillar.
Okay. That's fine too. Okay. Right now, I need to... We will try that as soon as I'm done having my cigarette.
Okay.
Is that why you were sitting over here? Alright. I had to turn my headset off for a second so I could talk with my son. I'm back now. Did I miss anything when I took my headset off just a second ago?
No.
Alright. Yeah, I took my headset off, turned my headset off, and had to discuss a little bit more with my son. Didn't realize it, but did realize it after I started to walk into the other room. Anyways, I started walking back towards the door, the original destination, and I was not even mid-step. My left foot was about to make contact with the floor, and my older cat ran headlong into the back of my heel. Almost took me down.
Do me a favor, pass a message to your cat, tell him I don't pay for incomplete jobs.
Yeah. What the heck is scurrying around outside my garage door?
The aliens?
I don't think the aliens are after me.
No, they're after your garage door.
I tell you what, no, I'm not going to make that joke.
You were going to say they could have it, weren't you?
No, I was going to direct them at somebody who might enjoy the anal probe more.
Roofing. No.
I said enjoy, not deserve. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. He's not here to laugh at it or say anything disparaging back. So it's not right.
It just makes it easier. You can make your comment and go on with life. You don't have to deal with listening to his rebuttal.
No, the person I was going to list would have probably actually enjoyed it. I thought we had moved the orange one to where it is because it was the only way it would connect.
I don't know at this point.
I don't remember now. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't like where the orange one's at now, but if it doesn't work, then I'm going to suggest we push it in a block instead of out a block. Bury its sorter into the wall.
Really? We've used all of our advanced computers?
I've been making more. We have plastic at our disposal. That's the only thing that was holding us up, so. Did we chase the other guys off, or is this just a bad day for people?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Rufin got annoyed after he crashed his flying. Or no, he didn't crash it. Well, no, he did. He crashed it, and some dogs got around him, and the base was like,
Yep.
No.
And, yeah. And what makes it worse is that he felt like an idiot already because he knew that it was his own fault. But I expected him to come back.
He's also, like, the reason he wasn't in the tabletop game this week was because he was going to, I don't know, somewhere. Greenland. I don't know. Dude travels a lot for somebody that's unemployed.
Yeah, and I was expecting, I can never remember his actual name, Rufin, the internet carrot.
Sudi? No, that is Rufin.
Okay, then Sudi. Yeah, Sudi. I expected him to be back.
Fuel critical.
Yeah.
I didn't really expect Coda to be back, but, you know, except for off and on. I can never keep Internet Carrot straight. He needs to change his green name back to Rufin if he's going to go by Rufin.
Well, Internet Carrot is what he uses to is what he streams as. Why? I don't know. Why he didn't stick with Rufin? No clue.
Maybe it was too close to Roofy.
Maybe, I don't know.
I was afraid she might have thought I was mad at her. I didn't yell at her or nothing. But cats are strange that way sometimes.
Oh, you're already doing it.
Is that the one?
We
Now
gotta
you
turn
made it wider or narrower?
wider.
No, it's still considerably outside. Damn.
Hopefully it'll connect.
Except that it's not.
Alright, let me run back out there and we'll try turning that one off and on. It's in the game. Sorry, my son just goes EA Sports out of nowhere.
I have say it's like
Thank you to our base. Alright. So our base just took me out.
Oh, good. Good job. Nice. Didn't want to imply that was your fault, but well, maybe I do. It'd be amusing, but
Alright. Continuing my run to the other platform. Should turn off the med bay on your salvage ship too.
oh yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't know because we moved it, we moved that one 5 blocks. Slash pipeline toggle. Yeah, I think it needs to go back to the other side. This one I'm not seeing though. The blue one I'm not seeing.
What do you mean?
The blue one is connected, so I'm not seeing its cone.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe I'll just turn on the one back on this side of the pillar. On the other side of the pillar. And yeah, I'll turn on the one on the other side of the pillar, get it connected. And I think we need to get the blue one in place. Move the blue one inboard one more.
Still wondering if it wouldn't be easier to just go with 2 sections of pipe. Like go straight out from this base and straight out from the other base.
We shouldn't move the blue one in more. We should move the... Yeah, I think we're just barely catching it is the problem. So I think we actually need to move the orange one out one. And I don't want to do it, but I'm thinking maybe we can put it. Let me try. Need components. Can't be placed there. Bummer. We don't need this sorter.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Great. What do you mean it can't go there? That should be able to go there. I don't have any steel plates. That's what it means.
We've got a problem again.
What's that?
The rover in here is floating.
Not on my screen.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Metal grids. I can't seem to pick up any metal grids.
Inventory full.
Okay, Ozzy?
Oh God.
What?
Found a way to make it look even worse.
Well, change it later. I want to see
I
if
was
this
doing-
works.
So I was doing over here.
But that's not... What? You're moving it farther away.
Yeah, I'm giving up on linking them directly and just accepting that the platforms aren't aligned with each other.
Alright, well,
Because it's just the way it is.
apparently it's a big wolf pack spawn.
Yeah, I'm standing here where a turret can cover me.
Did that connect to the orange one again?
No, it's connected to the top one.
Can you turn the orange one back on?
And something just connected. No, the orange pipe just connected to it.
pipeline out to refinery is on and full. At least I think it is. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, both pipelines are on here. Are they on out there?
Yeah, they look connected.
Yeah, I know they look connected, but the inbound one doesn't need to be on for it to connect.
Hmm. Let me run over and check. Yeah, they're both on.
It does not seem to be pulling the niter. There is 953 niter still in the outbound pipeline here. But that's it. So changing this did fix it. So it was a problem of putting these pipelines next to each other makes them connect somehow. Are you working on the sorters over there, or should I go over there? I'll go take a look.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not on sorters.
The orange one hooked to a conveyor that pulls.
No. The hubs push. There doesn't need to be a conveyor that pulls.
Alright, this inventory is full over here is the problem. all connected. Pipeline refinery in doesn't actually seem to be pushing. I'm wondering.
Okay, maybe I
if,
misunderstood. Maybe it only pushes to other. Maybe it only pushes to other pipeline pieces.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, but I'm also wondering. Just don't have enough power.
Pipelines aren't supposed to require power.
Pressure. Where does it say the? None of the machines seem to actually. All right, I think we need to relog. I have a bed over here if it's quicker to get over here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, actually, two beds over here right now because I got my ride and you got bed on the platform. All right.
I know.
I'm just gonna restart it because client's worked. I think it's just that save. Ah, fun times, fun times.
Hmm. Uh, there we go. Now it's loading. I had to download a mod apparently.
Hmm.
Date updated. Let's see. AI enabled was just updated today.
Hmm. Okay.
So was modular encounters.
Any patch notes for enables?
Checking. Fixed issue with repair bots not stopping when bot inventory gets full. Fixed issue with relative position sometimes being underground when getting out of seat. Fixed issue with placing lights above a stair block causing bot to get stuck. Fixed issue with placing flat blocks, armor panels, LCDs, etc. above the stairs causing pathing to break. Fixed issue with doors. Placing doors at the base of stairs causing pathing to be blocked. Attempted to fix the issue with pathing. Adding blocked path prematurely during voxel block updates. Okay. So he fixed a bunch of pathing issues. Modular encounters. Added additional diagnostics logging.
Oh.
Yeah, we're back in. Yeah, the LCDs are red, so they just don't have enough power even though it thinks they do. Well, the problem is they're all trying to draw power. Crusher 2. Okay, turn off the purifier then. Yeah, I think we're just running out of power on this end of the grid.
Like, again, the pipelines aren't supposed to require power.
The pipelines aren't, but for the conveyor systems to work and everything else to work, you need the power on.
True.
And it's using no power. Nothing is drawing any power because any of them would be over the draw limit. Yeah, it says ship power is heavy overload. So this sorter, you've got one sorter that's set to go back to the base. The other sorter pulls from the. No.
No, yeah, on each side you'll have one sorter that inputs into cargo and one sorter that pulls out of cargo into the hub.
Wait, did you put an antenna on this base?
No.
No, on this side we've got two sorters. One that's pulling ingots out of the refinery, and
Oh, that side. I thought you were. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I turned all of these off, but even then it still says that all of these should be able to work. But I think the battery's just dead.
Very well could be.
I think we're gonna have to call it here.
Sounds like a plan.
We didn't get the tower done, but we'll do that next time. And I think once we get that tower done, we'll have all the power we need here. What do you think?
Probably.
All right.
I am pumped.
All right. Thank you for joining us, and we'll be back next week with more Industrial Overhaul.